It's a beautiful day. A beautiful Monday. How's everyone doing this fine morning? Pin this. And then let me start the giveaway. All right, there we go. How is everyone doing this morning? Hopefully y'all are doing good. It's Cinco de Mayo.
Is it?
It's Cinco de Mayo.
It is.
It is. It is. We got to celebrate. Do something today.
It is Cinco de Mayo. Number one. Actually, no, it's closed on.
It's closed on Mondays. It's Cinco de Mayo. Any Cinco de Mayo plans for y'all this morning?
I doubt in the morning.
Not in the morning, but
yeah,
like
I was like, I don't really know. If
this morning. Do you have any Cinco de Mayo plans for this afternoon or tonight? I think that's the better way to place it. Hopefully y'all having a good morning. We do have a break pin in the shop. We got Phoenix H2, Phoenix Hobby, Cosmic Hobby, Optic Mega, and Optic Retail. A nice break this morning. And then we also are giving away the Seahawks in this break. If you want to get into that giveaway, click the pink bag top left of your screen for the Seahawks. Completely free. Just takes 2 clicks.
Yes, it does.
Pink bag, enter Gibby. That's all it is.
As easy as that.
How was everyone's weekend? Did you guys do anything fun? Any exciting adventures this weekend?
That's a great question.
Hey, Sharon Moore had an exciting weekend, I can tell you that.
It's self-imposed. It's from the stuff. Even though technically, if you guys actually read into what he did, he actually really didn't do anything wrong. It's stupid. It's a whole stupid situation.
J-Ray, how are you doing this morning? Randy, Gemini, Black, Gilbert, BT, thank y'all for getting to the giveaway.
So we are giving away the Seahawks in this break. So if you want to get in to it for free, it's pink bag on top left side of your screen. Teams are already off the board. Teams are already going off the board. So if you want to get into that, it is in the shop.
Yes, sir. Nobi, I forget. That's our ship name. Is that what it is? Stinky, what's up? How are you doing?
Name. Stinky, how are you doing?
Stinky, is there any Texas recruiting news? Any Texas recruiting news?
There's always Texas recruiting news.
All I heard that their football team is what, a $40 million NIL valuation.
I did hear it was 40 mil, but I think that also includes their number 1 recruiting class that came in, which they probably won't.
Is that the most NIL for
out of any team?
Out of any team?
It's probably up
for college.
It's definitely. I mean, so far I would say it's probably the most any team has spent. We got some vet QB from the portal. Hey, always good to have a backup QB.
Train up Arch in the right way there.
It's true. Cuban, thank you for the follow.
Any Cinco de Mayo plans? I don't really have any Cinco de Mayo plans. I may get some taco celebration tonight though.
I'm not a big I guess I don't shout out Cinco de Mayo. I'm not a big Mexican food guy, so.
Oh yeah, that is true. I really now that you say that, you don't ever eat Mexican food.
I really don't like Mexican food.
Dang, dude, that's unfortunate. You're really missing out.
I like chips and salsa. Hit me up. Jesse, thank you for the heart. JC, thank you for the follow. You're giving away these Seahawks in this break for free. So if you want to get into this break for free, it's the pink bag on the top left side of your screen. And then we do have a PYT up. Teams are already off the board. It is Cosmic Hobby, Phoenix H2, Optic Retail, and then an Optic Mega to finish that out. 5-box break. Some really good boxes in this. You're going to get some massive cards.
Hey, we're due for a downtown or uptown.
We are very much due for a downtown or uptown out of the optics. I don't think we've hit K-Sit in either of them. So I think we deserve it.
I do think we did. Wait, who won the game last night? I didn't see it. Who won between the Rockets, Warriors? I fell asleep.
Warriors won.
Warriors won? Oh my. You see, look, my dad asked me who was going to win before the game started. I said you can't bet against Curry.
You can't. And even though they're the 7th seed, crazy. So
wow.
It's Wolves Warriors 6-7.
Wolves Warriors W squared.
The 6th and 7th seed in the second round. It's interesting.
I mean, I figured the Wolves. Anthony Edwards is such a dog.
He is.
That guy. He's the new face of the league coming up here.
Think he's not. He will watch every single game.
Stinky, yeah, I can't look as much as I wasn't in agreement with the pick. I cannot not watch the Titans. You can ask Noah last season. I sat there every Sunday. We would watch football together. We would have Red Zone on, but I had the game on my phone, and I would go through every emotion possible watching the game. You look, with Will Levis at quarterback, you never knew what was going to happen. He was either going to throw that thing 80 yards down the field for a touchdown, or he was going to do like a backflip fumble. You just didn't know. Packers are off the board. Hey, J Ray, I have to agree with you. I have to agree with you. I don't think we're winning more than 5 games. I looked at our schedule. It's not like the dates aren't released yet, but like who we're playing is released, and we kind of run a gauntlet. If I'm being honest with you. And Frenzy, thank you for asking. But the price listed in the shop is our best and lowest price. We try and give you the best bang for your buck, best value for your dollar. So our lowest and best price is the one listed in the shop. Thank you for asking, though.
Frenzy, thank you for the follow. 5 and 12. I think they might go 6 and 11.
Well, let me pull up their schedule this. Let me pull up their schedule this year.
I think the Lions struggle to get 10 wins this year. I don't think so. I think the Lions are returning basically every single player on their team. I get the OCDC, but I still think they have too many good players.
Hey,
to
not
be
Kevin
really
Zeitler.
good.
Welcome to the Titans, Kevin Zeitler. That's my dog.
There you go.
The Titans, we play. Besides, I'm not gonna count divisional games. I guess I say 1-1 for every divisional game. But we play the Chargers, the Chiefs, the Patriots, the Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Denver, Arizona, Browns, Niners, and Raiders. So, I mean, it can be pretty brutal. We play some pretty hard teams there.
0-2 versus Houston, probably.
Yeah, that could happen. I just say divisional games are 1-1 because you never know. Jets are off the board unless like we're playing like the Chiefs or whatever. Like you know that, but they're not in division.
Michigan football. Thank you for the follow. You see the video of Campbell trying to get that beanbag chair out of his truck. No, I did not see that.
Frenzy, we appreciate you for getting the Jets. Good luck.
Jack, thank you for the follow. Quite a bit of teams are already off the board so far. It's Cosmic Hobby, Phoenix H2, Optic Mega, and Optic Retail. J Ray, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate a J Ray follow.
Big J Ray. Do y'all have any Cinco de Mayo plans? Any celebration tonight? You know, I did recently just learn. Now this may be common sense. So tortilla chips, right? Like 4 tortilla chips is 1 tortilla. So I did just learn that I probably eat about 2,000 calories worth of tortilla chips before my main course comes.
Yeah.
And that explains a lot. I did just learn that. I know that may have been common sense, but I didn't think about that. I just thought like a chip was, I didn't think 4 tortilla chips was a tortilla. So, and I go through 2 baskets on a light day. So it really explains a lot why the diet's not really working.
That right.
Union churros, M&M churros are absolutely phenomenal, especially fresh. Fresh hot churros, spectacular.
Eating churros, yeah.
I don't eat enough churros now that I think about it. Titans are off the board. What is y'all's favorite Mexican food? Yeah, stuff with cream cheese. Oh, M&M, now we're talking my language. I'm a big cream cheese guy. Especially on a bagel, I need like a 2-to-1 ratio of cream cheese to bagel.
That's fair. I know.
2-to-1 ratio.
I don't know much about churros with cream cheese. I don't think I've ever had that.
I've never had it, but it sounds great. Like cream cheese frosting or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Big on that, bro. That stuff's phenomenal. We could be friends. There you go. Love that, Eminem. Tamales. Hey, I don't eat enough tamales either. That sounds good though. The tamales are, they're pretty cool. They're like cooked in that corn husk or whatever, right?
Yeah.
What's your favorite cream cheese flavor? Stinky. I do like classic, but if we're eliminating the classic cream cheese, I think I gotta go with Probably like a brown sugar cream cheese. A brown sugar cinnamon cream cheese. It's phenomenal. It's just like eating a cinnamon
sugar
roll.
cinnamon cream cheese.
Have you
That's
ever
a
had
thing?
that?
I think I've only just had normal cream cheese.
Oh, dude, there's like
ever.
strawberry. There's like blueberry. They make a lot of different flavors, but that is like it's so good. It's like I'm eating a cinnamon roll when I put it on a normal bagel.
Matt, thank you for the follow. We do have a giveaway up for the Seahawks in this break. So if you want to get the Seahawks for free, it's the pink bag on the top left side of your screen. Teams are already off the board. We've been live for about 10 minutes. Already a good bit of teams off the board. Cosmic Hobby, Phoenix Hobby, Phoenix H2, Optic Retail, and Optic Mega. It's a 5-box break. We're ready. We're ready for some good times.
Yes, and the giveaway is over for the Seahawks. Nick Thompson won the giveaway. Nick, congratulations. Thank you for hanging out with us this morning.
Nick won the giveaway.
Congrats on getting the Seahawks in this break.
There you go. Congrats on that.
J Ray, I'm officially done with my undergrad. I graduated this weekend. So I'm officially done with the undergrad. I got MBA loading. MBA next. Bills are off the board.
Yes, Kobe
But me and Noah are streaming way more now. Thank you. I appreciate that, J Ray. Now that I'm done with that, me and Noah are streaming way more. We're gonna be on the talk like 5 days a week probably. So Turk Daddy, Greg, thank you guys for the follow. We're getting close to halfway sold out on this break. Eagles are gone.
Eagles are off the board.
Getting close to halfway. Nice little break here in the morning. We got Phoenix H2, Phoenix Hobby, Cosmic Hobby, Optic Retail, and Optic Mega. Thank you all for hanging out with us this morning, and happy Cinco de Mayo.
Happy Cinco de Mayo. Always. Well, Kobe's technically not even done. He still has his masters, but he's technically done.
Yeah, but the NBA is it's just like one class at a time for just a year straight. So just like continuously. But so it's manageable. Way manageable. So I can do this full time. Which is nice. But it was a nice feeling. It's kind of sad though.
Yeah, you probably saw some of those people for the last time.
I know. I was thinking about that. It was pretty sad. Like you just say goodbye to people you know for like the last 4 years.
Same as high school. Like there's probably all those people I said bye to at high school. Maybe seeing like a couple of them since I said bye to them.
Hey, I did go golfing this weekend. I went golfing yesterday, and I probably played the best round of my entire life.
I was golfing.
Yeah, even though it was raining, but I probably played some of my high school friends, and it was probably the best round I've ever played. Question: Hey, Stinky? Probably not, honestly. Probably not. But you're stuck with me now. You're stuck with me now, Stinky. If 2 days a week was too much, hey, get ready for 5.
We are about halfway full in this break. Phoenix Hobby, Phoenix H2, Cosmic Hobby, Optic Retail, and Optic Mega 5-box break.
Yes, sir. Hey, I did see all the numbers released for like all the rookies and all that stuff. Will Johnson got a tough number.
0?
He got 0.
Wow.
That's a tough number. Mason Graham got 94. He wanted 55, but I think a vet on the Browns had 55.
Yeah, that's one of their O linemen.
I saw the video on that.
Yeah.
Oh, NFL draft is in Washington in 2027.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's gonna be you know that the Lincoln Memorial, the like big white Washington Monument, where they like the lake. It's gonna be in that area.
Oh, that's cool.
Dude, that's gonna be a tough.
That'll be cool.
That is gonna be tough for NFL draft.
I know some Pittsburgh next year.
That's gonna be a good draft too. Pittsburgh, you know Pittsburgh fans, they're diehard. They're gonna pop out for that.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably gonna break the record again. Every year, I swear, like the NFL draft record just keeps getting broken.
Yeah, always. Because it gets more popular and popular. You gotta love it.
Isn't the Commanders are getting a new stadium too, right? Didn't they just get approved for a new stadium where it's like you can see the you can see like the White House or Lincoln Memorial from the stadium in like one of the Is it, what can they see? What monument can they see? Like how the stadium is? When I saw the renderings, like outside one of the end zones, you see like the White House or something.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Texans are gone.
Texans are off the board. Still a lot of good teams left in this break. Out of Cosmic, Caleb signs in. Cosmic, Bonick signs. Brock Bowers signs. And then obviously all the other, like Penix, Lad, all the other good rookies. You can hit in basically everything else. What's for lunch today? That's a great question.
You know, it would be number one Chinese probably, but
it's closed on Mondays.
It's closed on Mondays. I'm trying to figure out what monument you can see from the new Commander Stadium. Because it was pretty cool location. Have you been to DC?
No, I don't think so.
But Jay, I may have to get some Mexican or something for lunch today. It's Cinco de Mayo. I feel like you just have to.
Stink Pickle, thank you for the heart. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I can't find it.
It's okay. I forgive you. Right. I forgive you.
Stink Pickle, what's up? How you doing?
Good morning.
Happy Cinco de Mayo.
It's good morning, and I hope you're having a great morning as well. I may have to grab some a Baja Blast. Nah, I don't need a Baja.
Baja Blast in the morning is kind of crazy. Just laying around recovering. Stink, what are you recovering from? If you feel comfortable sharing. But we hope you get feeling better. I was just sick the other week, and it was miserable.
He was. I had a lower back fusion.
Oh, crap.
Oh, God. Hey, that does not sound good at all.
Yeah, Stink, hopefully you get feeling better here quickly and soon here. And hopefully the pain's not that bad. Hey, we glad you chose to, listen to us. And hang out with us this morning.
I don't even know what a lower back fusion is, but that sounds very painful.
I'm assuming the back is getting fused together. Maybe with screws or something. I don't really know what a lower back.
I don't, but that doesn't really make sense. I guess it could.
Lower back, a surgical procedure that joins two or more vertebrae to stabilize the spine and reduce pain.
That sounds painful.
That does not sound like a fun surgery. Well, how long was the surgery?
I hope you feel better, because that does not sound fun at all. But we do have a break up. We are about halfway sold in it. It's Cosmic Hobby, Phoenix Hobby, Phoenix H2, Optic Retail, and an Optic Mega. So it is a 5-box PYT break. A lot of good stuff in this break. You can hit some nice stuff. Obviously, Cosmic, you can hit some really nice stuff out of Cosmic. And then I'm loving Phoenix this year as well.
Yeah, Phoenix has been really good. It's been hitting really, really well. And then you got the Color Blast, you got the Phoenician, you got the Gridiron Crowns, all that stuff. And then we can hit Uptown, Downtown out of the Optics. So great chasers for case hits.
They went through my stomach and back. It was almost 6 hours. Oh my
word.
Jeez.
Yeah, Stink, I hope you get feeling better, and I hope the pain is not that bad. Hopefully the medicine is doing its job.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Hey, Zach knows what you're going through. He broke his back. Wow. Dang, Zach. Hey, hopefully you're feeling better, Zach, too. Definitely. Yeah. Hey, I would be taking it too. Hey, Stink, look, since you're recovering in bed, that just means you just have to get some, you just got to go get some good food. Just DoorDash some good food.
I want to golf. Yeah, you may not be able to golf for a minute.
Yeah, how long till you can start doing like physical activity?
I would probably think a minute. I mean, his back is
And golf's really rotational too.
yeah.
Chipping and putting was like 3 months. Dang. Hey, just go play. Just go find a par 3 course.
Yeah, or just go putting.
Oh, hey, there you go. Work on the putting game. Just putting.
Work on your short game.
Go with a friend and play a scramble, and then you only chip from like 50 out, and then putt on the greens.
Full swing was 6 months. Ugh.
Oh, man.
Minimum. Yeah, that's rough.
Well, Stink, we hope you get feeling better. Hey, you'll be back better than ever. Back better than ever with no pain.
Back better than ever. Yes. You're gonna come back and you're gonna dominate. I believe.
Speaking of back better than ever, how's Stephon Diggs gonna play? Is he start?
Wow,
is Stephon Diggs? Is Stephon Diggs starting this year? Can he play this? Can he play this season? Do we have any news on Stephon Diggs and his ACL? I know Tank Dell's leaning towards missing the entire season. I saw that today, and he also got a whole leg sleeve tattoo that he went under anesthesia for.
Good for him.
It was like horror movie themed.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, he had like Chucky and what's the baby doll? Is that Chucky? The creepy baby doll guy?
Yes.
Yeah, he had like Chucky. Him on it, Jason on it.
I mean, if you like those movies, why not?
Is there any NBA games on tonight?
I think so. Yeah. There should be. I think the Celtics series starts today.
Oh yeah, Celtics, Knicks, and then Nuggets, Thunder. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good series. Hey, what's up? The Pacers are up on the Celtics. I mean the Cavaliers.
Hey, the Pacers.
Are the Pacers good? Are the Pacers that good? I was not expecting that. Maybe the Pacers can get it done this year. Yeah, hey Zach. I mean, the Pacers surprise me so much every year. They really, since the All-Star break, they've really turned it on. Halliburton has really turned it on. And, I mean, I don't know. I'm surprised by that. I thought the Cavs were going to win in 5. I mean, they still could. It's been one game.
They still could.
But the Pacers looked really good.
QP, we just go through the shop. So, yeah. Whatever the shop takes is what we take.
What do you think? Who's going to win between the Knicks and Celtics?
It's going to be the Celtics.
You think Celtics? I did see, I saw, I forget what the report was, but I saw that the Celtics starting lineup will most likely not be the same next year. Like, I think they're shaking it up because they can't afford, with the new luxury tax and all that stuff, they can't afford to pay everyone in their starting lineup. Yeah, Zach, it is a lot of injuries. I think also it's a lot of cautiousness too, because like these teams are paying these guys so much money. If they are feeling like any ache or tweak or anything, I think they just sit them because of how much money they're paying them.
G, thank you for the follow. We do have a PYT break up. It's all the products in front of you. It's Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobby, Phoenix H2 Phoenix Hobby, Optic Retail, which you're looking for the stars. You can hit downtowns out of those. And then the Mega, which obviously looking for downtown, uptown.
Yes, sir.
We've not hit one out of either of the Optic yet, so gotta happen eventually. Gotta happen eventually.
And we're almost halfway sold out on that break as well.
We are getting to it. I hope everyone's having a great morning, afternoon. Actually, it's morning for everyone, I would think. Unless you're in a different country.
Unless you're in Europe.
But
we are doing a Fat Pack giveaway. Donruss Fat Pack giveaway. If you want to get into that giveaway, click the pink bag top left of your screen. It is for a Donruss Fat Pack. Noah's grabbing the pack right now. You can hit downtowns out of these. So this is a chance at a free downtown. Stink, our weather here the last like 3 days, honestly really like the last like week. We had like one day of sunny. It's just been overcast and rainy.
Yeah.
When I played golf yesterday with some friends and it was just raining. We got rained on the entire time. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty fun though. I still had a good time. The course wasn't too slammed because of that.
Breakers, thank you for the follow.
And I don't know where all this the rain's coming from, but you know we need it. You know, it's in May though, so April showers should be over. I really want it to start getting warmer. I miss the nice spring summer weather.
Yeah. We do have a giveaway up for a Donruss Fat Pack. You can hit towns out of these, and then you have the couple blue exclusives. It is for free also, so if you want it just for fun. It's been nice here in Washington. You have our rain. Yeah.
Hey, Stink, what's the weather really like in Washington? Because I always think like it rains there every day. Does it rain there every day, or is it not really like what I like think in my head? One and only, how are you doing? His 101 4-way auto hat arrives today. Enjoy that one and only.
Adonis, thank you for the follow. Adam, thank you for the follow.
Oh, snap. 90 inches a year?
That's crazy.
That is a lot. Wow. I guess you really have to like the rain. I'm more of a sunny type of guy. I think Tennessee's a great state. You get all 4 seasons. I mean, the weather is really, like, you don't know what weather's going to hit you every day. But, I mean, you get all 4 seasons. Doesn't rain too much. I'll be repping that at my international shooting competition during nationals. Hey, there you go, one and only. It'll give you some nice power. Extra power and extra accuracy. We do have a giveaway live right now for a Donruss Fat Pack. You can hit downtowns out of that. If you want to get into that giveaway, click the pink bag top left of your screen. And then we do have a nice PYT break up pinned in the shop. We got Phoenix Hobby, Phoenix H2, Cosmic Hobby, Optic Retail, and Optic Mega. We're due for a downtown to uptown. You can hit the Color Blast, you can hit Phoenician, you can hit Gridiron, Crowns out of the Phoenix. And then the Cosmic Hobby, we can hit nice autos out of there. We can also hit I like the Planetary Pursuits. Those are cool inserts. You can get some nice stuff out of Cosmic. I believe Puka has a Stink. I believe Puka has a downtown.
Puka does have a downtown. Puka has a downtown.
Ian, how are you doing this morning, Ian?
Pablo, thank you for the follow. You see your dad sent me some stickers. All right, we can send you stickers. We do have a giveaway up for a Donruss Fat Pack as well, so we're gonna get that for free.
Bears are gone.
Bears are gone. We also have a PYT break up as well. Doing well, college, Brian.
Appreciate you, Ian. I appreciate you.
Anthony, thank you for the follow.
It's nice to be done with the undergrad. And now we're here. Now we're here. Back and better than ever. And we're going to be streaming way more.
We are here.
Thank you all for getting into that giveaway. Hey, Chance had a free downtown. Can't beat it. Takes 2 clicks. Hey, one and only. There you go. Hey, we'll take the advertising one and only. Get international here.
We got to go internet. Actually, I don't know. The TikTok shop won't let us go international.
Yeah, unless they have like I don't even know. Maybe like a VPN or something.
No, because we would still have to ship it overseas.
Oh yeah.
Can't do that.
Hey, look, but we'll get the news out there. Maybe if they come to the U.S., then they can get in.
Yeah.
Maybe they have family in the U.S. They could share it with their family. Then their family will buy it.
Possible.
Nice one. Hey, how are you feeling, one? You gonna win it? You feeling confident? I need to get into a tournament for something. Maybe pickleball. We should get into another pickleball tournament.
No, we should not. How about you? You have someone else, bro. I've not played pickleball since the last time we played. You need someone who actually will lock in and has been practicing. If you put me out there, you're just gonna yell at me the entire time.
Okay, I did not yell at you.
Yeah, you just stopped. You just were quietly not talking to me. Like, bro, I don't play pickleball that often.
Sorry about that, Ashal. Hey, you never know where you're gonna get in the boxes. You can hit big sometimes. That's just part of the hobby. My timer in 22 years. Oh, okay. Hey, yeah. One and only. Yeah. Hey, So I won't mess with you. That's
Yeah.
what that means. I won't mess with you.
So I won't enter those tournaments either.
Yeah. I'm not. I have no chance. We're almost halfway sold out on this break. It is a nice PYT this morning. We can hit big out of this product, out of this nice PYT. Hey, Ashaw, Drake May, he's going to have, I think he's stepping up big time this year. They got him some help on the O-line for the Patriots. I think Patriots had a really good draft. I think they had one of the better drafts. They're locking down the D, got him a new explosive running back, got him some receivers. The Kyle Williams pick in the 3rd round was pretty good. I like that pick.
Lion Hunter, how are you doing? Hit a nice Drake May. It's worth around 200. Hey, that I would say you did pretty well in that cosmic box. I would say you did pretty well. And a $200 Drake May is pretty nice.
I see May pulled more than any. Yeah, I would. It would be interesting to see. They'll probably never release this information, but it would be interesting to see like how much quantity of each player they put in. You know what I mean?
I feel like out of all those,
because like Michael Pratt has got to be like in 100% of the product. Like that dude, Michael Pratt, lives in every product.
I feel like we hit Drake May at most out of any of the other QBs.
Yeah.
Rams card. You're looking for Blake Corum. Blake Corum signs in those. You can hit autos, and then
there's Puka Downtowns out of Optic. All that good stuff. What? And then Pablo. There's still several good teams out there depending on what you're chasing. The Falcons, they have Michael Penix. That's a good quarterback. Broncos, they have Bo Nix. There's Raiders have Brock Bowers. Jags have Brian Thomas. There's still a lot of good teams. Bucks have Bucky Irving. So there's still several different good teams out there depending on who you're wanting to chase.
If Predator does something, I'm set for a while. I feel like you and a lot of people.
Broncos are gone.
Broncos are off the board.
We're halfway sold out in this break. And then let me see how much time's left on the giveaway. We have just under 2 minutes left on the giveaway for the Donruss Fat Pack. If you want to get into that pink bag top left of your screen, that is a chance at a free downtown out of that Fat Pack.
Chef Curry winning another ring. Oh gosh, I don't know if they can 7 seed winning the ring. That would be kind of crazy.
Hey, that would be pretty awesome.
Texans fan, I see you. I pulled a Michael Penix Jr. redemption rookie auto 25 Phoenix weeks ago. We love Phoenix here. Kay and Jake, thank you for the follow. Ben, thank you for the follow. Joe, thank you for the follow.
Phoenix has treated us pretty well. Falcons are gone.
Falcons are off the board.
As well as the Rams.
Rams are also off the board. We are over halfway sold in this break. It is Cosmic Hobby, Phoenix Hobby, Phoenix H2, Optic Retail, and a Optic Mega. Downtowns, Uptowns are still live on both those Optic products. We've not hit in either. Nicole, thank you for the follow. Jay Bruce, Linz, thank you. Thank you all for the follows.
Texas fans in class. Hey, Texas fan, make sure you're paying attention to class. We don't want to distract you from class, Texas fan.
What class are you in? That's the real question.
We need to encourage him to be in class.
That'll tell me everything you need to know. Jay with the shot, thank you for the follow. I'm in history. Oh, come on. You gotta listen to history class. What's wrong with history class? Do you stream on Whatnot? No, not particularly. Not yet. Not yet.
We're mainly on. Me and Noah are mainly on TikTok. Mr. and Mrs. stream on TikTok sometimes, and then also Fanatics Live.
What time period? What type of history are you learning right now? History was always my favorite subject. It's a bit boring. What time period? What are you learning?
Fun fact: Noah wanted to be a history teacher.
But if I wasn't gonna do this, I was gonna be a history teacher. That is a fact.
The giveaway is over for the Fat Pack. Stink Pickle won the giveaway.
Stink won
there you
the
go,
giveaway.
Stink Pickle. Congrats on
1876.
No, what happened in 1876?
God.
You got to tell us.
I have not been in school. I have not been learning about that for a while. It's been a while. And World War II. Okay, hey, World War II is fun to learn about, ish. I don't know if fun's the right word. Terrion Arnold auto. There you go.
Hey,
an auto on the free. Terrion Arnold auto. Jake Ferguson, Matt Stafford, T. Higgins, Jimmy Smith with a Ray Davis blue. Then we have a Jawar Jordan, Xavier Worthy, Anthony Gold, and a bunch more base. But hey, hitting an
auto on the free.
Auto
on the free. There we go.
Take.
We love that. Congrats on that.
We take an auto on the free. Terrion Arnold. What a dog.
Platy Daddy says, fun fact, I pretty much skipped all my classes. Hey, look, Platy Daddy. That's our you're all good. You're all good. We're not gonna tell no one. We're not gonna tell no one. Give base to Mister. All right, well, I'll put you down for no base.
I think that's great. Getting an auto on the free for a giveaway. I think that's pretty great for a giveaway. How much is it for a team? All the teams are different. It's in the TikTok shop. Yes. Every team is different.
Depending on the bigger players to chase, the team is more expensive, and then the teams with less chasers and not as big of cards are cheaper. So it just depends on what you're chasing. Ravens are gone.
Ravens are off the board.
Cardinals have Marvin Harrison. They're still available. Raiders have Brock Bowers. Jags have BTJ. Bucks have Bucky Irving. So there's still some good chasers out there.
Still some great chasers out there.
And I somehow graduated all time. Hey, that's all that matters, Platy Daddy.
That's all. Hey, that's
good for you. Bengals are gone.
Bengals are off the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 11 teams left. We are 12, I think. 12, 11. We are getting down to it. We are getting down to it. So if you want to get a team, it's pinned in the TikTok shop. Every team's different, obviously. You got chasers for all the teams.
Yes, sir.
Still some cheap teams out there if you want to get into the break for just a little, not much. There's still some cheap teams available.
I got booted here. Sting Pickle, yes, it did go through for the Bengals. It went through for the Bengals. Yes, sir. Who's y'all's sleeper team for this year? And we do appreciate you, Sting. Who is y'all's sleeper team for this year? For who do you think is gonna go from 0 to hero? I guess you could say.
College football or
no? NFL.
New England. I feel like that's a popular answer whenever we.
I would agree with you. I would agree with you on that. I agree that they're my sleeper.
How was indoor graduation?
Yeah, Steven, it was pretty. It was a tight squeeze.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how did they make that work?
It was a tight squeeze.
Because the gym is not big.
Yeah.
At where we went.
Shaw, Jags are 39 in the shop. To answer your question, Jags are 39 in the shop. But it was it was tight in the gym. There was the gym probably comfortably seats 1,000, but there was like 1,500 in there. Probably.
Where's the 1,000 going
because
in there?
They have the court here, right? They had the stage at the end of the court, and then just chairs just stacked up like tight rows.
Yeah.
Stacked up, and then everyone was on the bleachers and then up.
I don't know.
It was standing room only.
That's crazy.
By the end. Hey, but we got it done. We only have 12 teams left in this break, and then we are ready to go. We will be running this back as well. Great chaser team still out there. Yeah, I definitely think New England is my, 0 to hero team. Who do you think is going to be the team that goes from hero to 0? Oh, look at that. That's a great question right there.
Whoa.
Who's the team that's going to go from hero to 0? A great record to not that great of a record. Steven, I appreciate it. I need to think about that.
I feel like this is the Chiefs. I don't know if I could say the Chiefs. I was gonna say maybe I feel like the Steelers. I feel like it's their time to just not have a winning record.
That could happen.
Unless their QB.
Chargers are gone. But I mean, it could be. Yeah, they just don't have a quarterback. That I could see that but the Steelers win games. That's the thing.
Because their defense, yeah, they just win ugly games.
I would think. Who won the Seahawks division last year? Was it the Niners?
No, it was the Rams. I'm
pretty sure.
The
Rams are gonna be good. They have a great young core. That's hard to predict.
Mm-hmm.
But I could see Platy Daddy. I could see the Chiefs. But it's just hard to bet against Mahomes. Mahomes usually wins. Seahawks could be good this year. I mean, they got Kupp, they got Darnold. They just need Darnold to play like he was on the Vikings. You got JSN.
And Cooper Cup.
Yeah, Cooper Kupp on the Seahawks. That seems like that looks like a good fit. He'll play what slot? I thought did JSN not play slot?
I feel like he did, but everywhere. He can kind of go wherever.
Because Cooper Kupp's going to operate out of the slot there. If Cooper Kupp can stay healthy, that's insane for the Seahawks getting him. I wish Bears, but their schedule is brutal. Is the Bears schedule brutal? Let me see who they're playing.
I still think the Bears will be pretty good. If they don't at least compete for a playoff spot, I'd be shocked with how good their roster is.
Jags is a sleeper team. Hey, Jags, they could be good. I do think the Jags could take a step up. I mean, at least maybe 500. Well, you can't do 500 anymore.
Harmony says Jags Super Bowl. Liam Cohen, first year Super Bowl. That would be the biggest switch up I've seen in a long time.
Okay, the Bears play the Browns, Cowboys, Lions, Packers, Vikings, Saints, Giants, Steelers, Ravens, Bengals, Lions, Packers, Raiders, Vikings, Eagles, Commanders, Niners. Yeah, that's kind of a tough schedule, but they got a nice overhaul over there, and their offense is absolutely loaded.
Did Smooth and Sports Cards, thank you for the follow.
I think the Bucks back up in their division. Bucks will. Let me think. Falcons could win that division. The Bucks will probably win it, but Falcons could make a push for it.
Don't underestimate the
BJ. That is a nasty trio on offense. I do got to give that to him.
It'll be interesting.
It's just their defense is pretty. I mean, their defense is solid too. I just think the Texans are going to run that. Texans are going to run the AFC South. I think it goes Texans, Jags, Colts, Titans.
What's Mr. and Mrs. up to today? I think they're chilling. They probably will stream. No, they don't. Yeah, they'll probably stream later today somewhere. Shador will finish with a better QB career than Bo Nix.
Oh my! Hey, he's calling his shot. Noah's calling his shot.
Noah is calling his shot.
Not this Noah. That
Noah. I'm not calling that shot.
Cardinals are gone.
Cardinals are off the board. That is quite a shot.
I do think. Now you guys may not agree with this. I do think Shador will be the starter by the end of the year. I do think Shador will start by the end of the year.
By the end of the year, I think I could see
maybe
that.
mid-season.
Don't sleep on the Panthers. Ian, I like it. I don't sleep on the Panthers. I'm not sleeping on the Panthers. I think they could make a little something work. Def not. That's a reach take there. I agree there. Okay. I have no belief in Sanders.
I know some people don't believe in him at all, and I know some people do believe in him. I'm on the believe train. He's competing with Dylan Gabriel, Joe Flacco, and Kenny Pickett. I'll take those odds for Shador to be the starter.
Sting. Travis, from what I heard, is going to start playing offense and play a little defense. He's going to play mostly offense, little defense. But I don't think they're going to start him playing both ways. I think they're going to ease him into it.
If you guys were around when I was talking about Travis Hunter maybe going to the Patriots, I think that's what the Jags are going to do with him. Full-time offense, and then sub him in on third downs and red zones, and have I don't even know who's the DBs on the Jags. I don't even know. Is Travis Hunter DB1? Who? I don't know who their DBs are.
They don't have
but put him on the 2 or 3 receiver on red zone and third downs.
Kenny Pickett MVP coming. Is that true? Yeah, Kenny Pickett MVP season. That would be
it could happen. Kenny Pickett, the Browns could be his missing piece there. Lions are gone.
J.I., thank you for the follow.
9 teams left, then we're ready to go. 9 teams left. Oh, Greg, you are absolutely correct. I was thinking about Keon this morning when I was getting ready.
You were just thinking about Keon Coleman?
I promise you on everything. I was just thinking about him randomly. And I was thinking, I think he's going to have a good year this year.
Just wake up, be like, Keon Coleman. I think he's going to be good.
Promise you on everything. I don't know why it popped in my mind. I was thinking, Keon's gonna have a good year this year because they didn't add any receivers in the draft, and it's really just secure in him. And they got rid of Mac Hollins, and Josh Allen has been playing out of his mind.
True. D&D, thank you for the follow. Kenny P is a Super Bowl champion, and Sanders will never get that. That's true. Kenny Pickett is a Super Bowl champion. I cannot hate on that.
Raiders are gone.
Raiders are off the board.
Yeah, I never thought I would say those words in my life.
I just traded Keon in Dynasty yesterday. What'd you get for him? We're really big into Dynasty.
Yeah. Bucks are off the board.
So, Browns, Jags, Colts, Panthers, Dolphins, Steelers, and Cowboys are the last 7 teams left.
What did you get for Keon? I traded Keon this offseason too, but I got Dak Prescott in the trade, so I was pretty happy. I was a Steelers fan. Kenny, 2 gloves set our franchise back 5 years. And you got Zay. Oh, I like Zay for Keon.
Was it straight up Zay for Keon? I feel like I feel like that's a pretty fair trade.
Yeah, I like that.
They're banking on Keon's upside.
Colts are gone.
Colts are off the board.
I am not, but someone offered me, they wanted Keon, a second and a third for Dak, and a third back or something like that. So I took it. I was like, of course I'm going to take that. Dak is on a 4-year contract, and it's a super flex league. So I was like, why wouldn't I take it? And I needed quarterback.
Opinion on Dart? I think Dart needs to sit for a year or 2. Hopefully he stays in the same offense. Hopefully, I don't know. I think Dart in the right situation could be good. I'm not as high on him as obviously some people are.
Look, Dable, he finally got a solid young quarterback. Dable's a good quarterback guy, and he finally got a solid young quarterback. I mean, Daniel Jones' project didn't work out. Maybe Dart will. He can develop behind Jameis Winston and Russell Wilson. Those are 2 good vets. Jameis has the character. Russell Wilson had a Super Bowl winning quarterback. So, I mean, he can develop a year behind him.
Now, early second rounder in this drafting and Keon for Zay. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, Zay's definitely... he's wide receiver 1 in that offense. Yeah. Traded up to pick Amari and Hampton big on... Oh, I've been a big Hampton guy forever.
Yeah, Amarion's going to be good. Jags, Cowboys gone.
Mrs. Zebra, how are you doing? 4 teams left. It's the Steelers, Dolphins, Browns, Panthers. Cam's going to be another Geno. Is that a good or bad thing? I can't tell. Geno's pretty good. Whiskey Man, thank you for the follow. Donnie, how are you doing?
Steelers should have kept Wilson. Yeah, Frenzy, they did kind of burn that bridge with Wilson, and now, is Will Howard going to be the starting quarterback?
No,
or is it going to be Mason Rudolph?
I would think Mason Rudolph would start over Will Howard. Steelers should have kept Wilson. They should have kept at least one of them, because if they don't get Aaron Rodgers, I don't know what they're going to do.
How are the Jets going to do this year, y'all think? With Justin Fields, Garrett Wilson connection, Brees. The Jets always have a good roster. Mm-hmm. Is, why am I forgetting his name? DC on the Lions that went to the Jets. Why am I
Aaron Glenn?
Aaron Glenn. Is Aaron Glenn going to turn the Jets around?
I'm a tired Steelers fan, and I always wanted to keep Wilson. He played good enough. Okay. We are friends with some Steelers fans, and I don't know what they want, man. I think they want Will Howard to be the starter now. I think that's what they want.
We do not want Rodgers, please. Yeah, hey, it's going to be Rodgers or Mason Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph has stopped. I don't think, Mason Rudolph's not as bad as people probably think he is, but he's definitely not like a good starter.
He wasn't horrible on the Titans.
He wasn't horrible, but he's not going to go out and do something to win you a game. He's just going to do stuff to not lose you a game.
Hey, he won us a game against the Dolphins last season.
Did win you a game.
He won us a game against the Dolphins when Will Levis got injured because he dove 5 yards and landed on his shoulder. Will Levis I don't know what that guy was doing.
Tom Brady couldn't turn the Jets around. The Jets will be Jets. I don't know. Yeah, the Jets will be interesting. No, Will Howard to start. He needs to learn before he starts. Okay. Yeah, well, also, one of our close friends who's a Steelers fan is also an Ohio State fan. So him drafting Will Howard and Jack Sawyer was just he was very happy. I like to feel Donna say, I wish he would have given a full Yeah, it's interesting. Raising Cane's is terrible, and you can't prove otherwise.
Whoa, that's a hot take, Ranch.
Ranch, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am not a big Raising Cane's guy either. There's other places I'd rather go than Raising Cane's.
Their chicken's good. Their sauce is good. Their toast is good. Where they lack is their fries.
Like, if
you got to put some Tony Chachere's, you got to put some Lowry seasoning. They got to put something on their fries. The fries are just like straight potato.
Harmony is getting a little irritated right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on now. I'm just if I was on a road and hit every fast food restaurant imaginable,
I'm choosing Zaxby's.
Raising Cane's would probably be like the seventh or eighth one I'd go to. I would go to quite a bit over Raising Cane's. Actually, it might be 10. I would go to like 10 other fast food restaurants over.
I gotta agree with Platty Daddy.
I'm 100% on Platty Daddy.
I'm sorry, Harmony. I gotta agree with Platty Daddy on that. Popeyes over Cane's for sure.
Yeah. Oh, I wish there was a Popeyes closer to me. I would go to Popeyes all the time.
They got great everything
all the time. Popeyes is so good. Their chicken sandwich, so good. Oh, I wish there was a Popeyes closer. Raising Cane's is the GOAT. The GOAT. I don't know about the GOAT.
Oh, whoa. Zaxby's is the Timo version of Cane's. I'm sorry, I can't agree with that. Zaxby's is phenomenal.
Yeah, I don't know what this dude's obsession with Zaxby's is. It's really not that good.
I'm a sauce guy. Okay? Cane's only has cane sauce. Zaxby's has Zax sauce. All their wing sauces. They got all I'm a sauce guy, so I like all the different sauces that I can use.
I'm pretty sure all the Zaxby's near us closed because they're not doing well.
No.
Yes. I know of a specific one that did.
Popeyes equals Will Levis. Well, Donnie doesn't like Popeyes.
Whoa. We're not hating on Popeyes. The biscuit they give you, they have great. Their chicken sandwich is great.
With the biscuit, though, you do have to have a drink.
You do.
Because the biscuit is like, it's like the Sahara Desert.
It's dry, but it's like a good dry. Like when you eat it, you're like,
oh,
this is so good.
I would agree with
I don't care how dry it is.
If you need that many sauces, something is no, Stinky. Anywhere I go, I get sauces. Anywhere I go, it's not just because the food. K-Tate is so forced. Is that right, Harmony?
I would say it's pretty valid. I feel like for what it's good. Like I'm not gonna lie, like it's good. Like if someone is saying, oh, they're getting Canes, do you want to come? I'd be like, oh yeah, let's go get some Canes. But it's not my favorite thing.
I don't like the sauce, so based off pure chicken quality. Okay, I would agree with that. I think Popeyes does have better chicken, but if you don't like sauce from Cane's, then there's no point to go. Because, like, the fries are better at Popeyes, chicken's better at Popeyes. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Stinky. Stinky knows ball. I'm not sure if y'all have had the Taco Bell chicken nuggets, but I'll tell you one thing. They're actually pretty good. They're pretty good. They're worth a try. Get some nacho fries with that thing, too.
It's Cosmic Hobby, Phoenix H2, Optic Mega, Optic Retail are the 5 boxes. So they're 2 Hobby, H2, and then Retail and Mega.
Out of the Phoenix, you can hit Color Blast, you can hit Phoenician, you can hit Gridiron Crowns, you can hit Uptown Downtown out of the Optic. Cosmic, you have those Planetary Pursuit inserts, you can get autos, all that good stuff. Cosmic's a cool product. I like it. Taco Bell talking nacho fries. Yeah. Wait, Harmony, I'm pretty sure they're adding them back, though, because the nuggets are coming back. I think. Dairy Queen. The only time I ever go to Dairy Queen is for a Blizzard, if I'm being honest. I don't think I've ever eaten any of their real food besides a Blizzard. Panthers are gone.
Panthers are off the board. 3 teams left.
We will be running this back as well. Did y'all see KFC has chicken and waffles now? Oh my. I may have to try that. That sounds good. Cool Ranch Tacos coming back?
3 teams left. It is the Steelers, Dolphins, Browns are the last 3 teams left, and then we are ready to rip. Cool Ranch Tacos is coming back. Oh, oh yeah, I always love me some of that. Harms, thank you for the follow. Brenton, thank you for the follow. 3 teams left in this break, and then we are ready to go.
Yes, sir. Dolphins, Browns gone.
Dolphins and Browns. The last team left is the Steelers. Steelers are the last team left. I don't feel like that happens very often. I feel like the Steelers always get taken. Someone always takes them.
Oh, they're gone.
And they're gone.
They're gone. Thank you, Brent, for closing us out. I will be adding this break back into the TikTok shop so we can rerun it another time. Thank you all for getting into that, and good luck.
We are sold out of this break. Good luck.
Yes, sir.
Everyone.
Harms, we appreciate you. Good luck, everyone. And give me a second. I will have the next break up in the shop where we run this break.
Good luck. Let's hit a downtown. Let's hit some good stuff. Good luck, everyone. We have Arashi, Rice, Trayvon, Diggs, Tajay. With a Anthony Gold blue, Chop Robinson, and a Jared Verse. Miles Sanders, Anthony Richardson, Christian McCaffrey, George Pickens, Travis Kelce, light it up. Jonah Ellis, Brock Bowers.
And then the next break, 11:51, is up and pinned in the TikTok shop if you guys want to get in.
Jacoby Myers, Terry McLaurin. We have a My House JJ McCarthy with an AD Mitchell and Kamari Lassiter. Let's load up some. Let's load up my dog JJ. JJ My House.
Frenzy, it could happen. It could happen for sure.
Looks like, is this our patch? It is a JJ McCarthy on the Rookie Phenoms patch for the Vikings with a Javon Baker hollow, Malik Washington, and a Drake May base. Rookie Phenom JJ. Gotta love the JJ. Are y'all JJ believers? I gotta know. Are the people JJ believers?
I don't think JJ. I think it's impossible for a quarterback to be bad in KOC's offense.
We have Keon Coleman blue, nice. Keon Coleman blue, Xavier Legette, and a Devin Singletary. We have 2 no's. All right, 2 no JJ believers. Gotta love it.
Look, Nick Mullins won games with KOC. There's no way JJ's not gonna win games, right? Throw into Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison.
JJ believer, yes. And we have a Cooper DeJean blue for the Eagles with a Rome and a Chris Olave. Well, I won't share my opinion, but I'll just say I am a diehard Michigan fan, so that probably answers if I'm a JJ believer.
That answers the question.
That answers the question. All right, let's go to Phoenix H2 now. I missed the pasture not days. That was a fun little
Josh Dobbs.
Couple weeks.
Wow.
That was a fun couple weeks.
Wow. He was like the best quarterback in the league there for like 2 or 3 weeks. Titans are off the board in the next break.
We are rerunning this break, so if you want to get into the next one. Oh yeah, hey, Stinky Bears got a freaking stud with Colston Loveland. Mike Evans with a Contours Michael Penix, not numbered, with a Joe Milton to 125. Little numbered Joe with a Jamari Thrash in the back. Numbered Joe Milton to 125. Are y'all Joe Milton believers? Contours Michael Penix. Are there more Joe Mixon believers than JJ believers? That's the question. That would be... Nope. Okay, thank you. That's good. All right. We have a DJ Moore, Amon Ra, Harrison Butker, Chris Olave, Russell Wilson, Tyrann Mathieu, Najee Harris, and a Will Shipley. Heck no. Okay.
There was that buzz around Joe Milton there for a little bit about him getting traded to be like a starter potentially.
Khalil Mack, Dre Greenlaw, Baker Mayfield, Mark Andrews, Rashad White, and a Johnny Wilson. Was that a pen? It was Contours. It's not numbered, even though it looks like it does the little rainbow thing like it should be numbered.
Commanders off the board in the next break.
Any UFL QB over Joe Milton? Dang. Darius Slayton, Justin Jefferson, Deontay Johnson, Amari Cooper, Terry McLaurin, Myles Garrett. To 75. It's a Jonathan Brooks to 33. Sorry, to 33. Nice for the Panthers with a BTJ. Now, are we Jonathan Brooks? If he's healthy, he'll be good, but health is a hard thing for him.
Yeah, it just depends on if he can. I mean, will he come back this year or no? Is he out this whole season?
He might be out. I don't know if he's out for the whole year, but he's out for a long time. Joey B, David Montgomery, Trey Hendrickson, Zaire with a Spencer Rattler, the Rattlesnake, and a Malik Neighbors.
Gooey, what's up? I think the right team, Joe Milton will be a dangerous man. Biggs, that could happen.
He just needs the right development.
Corner, is Matt Corral actually killing it in the UFL? I haven't tuned in.
Okay, looks like we have our auto in this one. It's upside down. Ram auto. It's a Braden Fisk auto for the Rams.
There you go, Rams.
Braden Fisk. He had a good year. He had a great rookie year. There you go. Braden Fisk auto for the Rams.
Sam Laporta's goated. Look at that. He's a good tight end.
We have a Jonathan Brooks, DeMarcus Lawrence, Kyle Duggar, Evan Ingram, Najee Harris, Travis Etienne, Joshua Hines Allen with a Jatavion Sanders. You know where I can sell an autographed JJ helmet? I would probably say eBay is probably your best bet with that. Raheem, we have a silver Mark Andrews. We have a Raider to 75. It is a Trey Tucker to 75 for the Raiders. With it at sizing. You know, I was always a big I still believe in Trey Tucker. He's a nice solid wide receiver 3. He does what he's supposed to do.
Hey, he's saying that because he's on the dynasty team.
I also have him on my dynasty team. I'll start him if I have to. I would prefer not to. We have a rookie to 200. It is a Nate Wiggins to 200. And then a Kayvon Thibodeau to 200 with a Jordan Travis in the back. Happy retirement. Good luck in retirement, Jordan Travis.
Sorry, Jordan Travis.
Then a Nate Wiggins to 200. All right, last pack of the H2. We have a Joey Bosa, Debo, Kirk Cousins, Ed Oliver, Kyron. We have a silver Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. And a Ricky Pearsall. All right, let's go to the retail now. Let's go to the retail. All right. Let's go. Give me a downtown. Give me some nice stars. Pun, how are you doing, Pun? How are you doing, Pun? We have a Kirk, David Montgomery. We have a rookie on the stars. It is a Anthony Gold for the Colts. Anthony Gold on the stars. There you go. Anthony Gold on the stars.
What a man. Pun, how you doing? I know no ass how you doing, but now I'm asking.
Debo and an Eric All. Need some Caleb action. Hey, we still have the two. Oh my gosh, I thought that was downtown. It's hollow. I thought it was downtown. My heart dropped for a second. Oh, that would have been crazy. Alan Lazard hollow.
Does anyone have any fun Cinco de Mayo plans?
Pat Mahomes, Deuce Vaughn, Dallas Goedert, and a Jaden Daniels base. Hey, we take a JD base. We load base. We load JD bases here. I wonder if they're still selling well. I would assume. Okay, looks like we have another star. It is a Javonte Williams star for the Broncos. He's on the Cowboys, right?
Cowboys starter, I think.
Unless
did they draft a running back?
Unless Jadon Blue.
Oh, Jaden on blue. I forgot about him. Yeah.
Christian Kirk, Jerry Jeudy, Aaron Rodgers with the primary colors. Ramondre. Buddha, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jalen Hyatt, and an Audric Estime.
So everyone is just working a day on Cinco de Mayo.
Jamal and a Kool-Aid McKinstry. It's tomorrow. Is it tomorrow?
Today's the 5th of May.
Okay. Oh, Jared Curtis commits today. Number 1 quarterback in the country. Rome play action.
Dang. I should have watched a Star Wars movie yesterday. Yesterday was May the 4th.
Oh, yeah. You can't. Come on.
Oh, my word.
You have to. For the Buccaneers, it is a Levante David. Levante David.
I'm going to make turkey tacos for dinner after work. Hey, Zach, that sounds phenomenal. That really does sound good. I may have to get some tacos or something tonight.
Sky Moore, we have a rookie stars. It is a Jawar Jordan for the Texans.
Got to make margaritas. There you go.
Jawar Jordan.
I think queso is like a top 5 food all time, probably.
Michael Pratt, top 5 all time.
Dude, white queso at a Mexican restaurant it got to be top 5.
Top 5 is kind of insane. It looks like we have a hollow rookie. It is a Blake Corum hollow for the Rams. Gotta love some Blake Corum. Hey, don't sleep on him. This is his year.
This is Kyron's last year on his contract, and the Rams don't usually like signing running backs to big contracts. So Blake Corum could be up next.
Troy Franklin. So we have another star. It is for the Raiders. It's a Gardner Minshew.
Hey, my fault, W. I didn't know top 5. I thought, hey, look, queso's phenomenal.
But top 5?
My bad. Hey,
top 5?
Maybe should I say top 5 appetizer?
You could say
top
something
5,
like that.
Top 5 appetizer.
That's different, yeah. Jeff Okuda, Michael Mayer, and a hidden potential Chop Robinson.
We are rerunning this break. It is pinned in the TikTok shop if you guys want to get into it.
What do I think do we have auto? Drake May Uptown.
There we go, Patriots.
That's definitely not an auto. Drake May Uptown. There it is.
Oh, I love that. There we go.
There it is. I didn't know they were there. It pops out. Congratulations to the Patriots right there.
Nice.
That's a beauty. That's a beauty right there. Oh,
Pierce,
that's a
there
beauty.
you go.
Congrats on that, Pierce. He shows up everywhere. Drake May is everywhere. Drake May is everywhere. Marvin Harrison Jr.
That's awesome.
DeAndre Swift, Chris Godwin, and a Aaron Rodgers. Not yet, Chris. Not yet. Okay, last pack is another star. It's not a rookie for the Titans. It is a Treylon Burks, future wide receiver 1 for the Titans. Second best or 5th best wide receiver in the league, according to his new quarterback.
Yep. Treylon Burks ain't making it through training camp. I'm sorry. Someone had to say it.
Top wide receiver in the league right there. Top 5. Yeah, hey, top 5.
Come on, W. That hurts the soul a little bit.
All right, good luck on the Phoenix Hobby. Phoenix Hobbies. I've been loving Phoenix Hobby recently. He has some really nice stuff.
Oh, my word. Every time I see that guy, can they just take him out of product?
We might have an auto here. Trey Benson with a Jordan Love numbered, I think, to 3. 199. It is a Pandora patch Josh Jacobs. Oh, I was making that more dramatic than it needed to be.
Cam Ward was saying that because he knew he was going to the Titans. He has to. But there's no way that Treylon makes it through training camp because we drafted like 3 receivers, and then we have Calvin Ridley, Tyler Lockett. There's no way he makes it through.
Maybe he took some steps in the offseason.
He tore his ACL in practice.
Cade Stover. We have a Contours. Malik Neighbors, not numbered.
I don't even know if he's going to be healthy for the season. And we declined his 5th-year option. Jags and Bucks off the board in the next break. Next break is pinned in the shop.
Oh, I just spoiled the last card anyway. I was going to go from the back. It is a Gus Edwards. Let's keep it going. Deshaun Watson. Is that a filler? It is a filler. I didn't even know they had fillers in these. Brock Bowers. And then a Mariste to $3.99.
You know, still on the Treylon Burks thing, right? We traded AJ. We traded
back
AJ Brown.
to the Treylon Burks thing.
We traded AJ Brown. We got Nicholas Petit-Frere, who's no longer on the roster. Treylon Burks, who will no longer be on the roster probably soon, and then Roger McCreary.
We have a red Trey Tucker auto that is number /99. Trey Tucker auto.
Hey,
we were
you said
just
you're a
talking about him.
believer.
I'm a believer. And then a Deshaun Watson with an Ennis Rake Straw. I'm a Trey Tucker believer, man. You gotta believe. Deshaun Watson /99
Nick, thank you for the heart.
with a Trey Tucker auto, also /99. Let's move some stuff.
Yeah, Charlie. It does. So Dakota, whatever team you buy in the shop, you get all those cards associated with that team. So say, for example, you bought the Patriots in this break, you would get that Drake Bay Uptown if you had the Patriots in this break.
Rome on the hype. Contours, Lamar Jackson, not numbered. But nice Rome right here. Tucker, a good slot receiver if the user. Yeah, I feel like he had his moments last year. Like, I feel like they just need to use him a little bit. But I feel like he's nice and solid.
Look, they got quarterback who can sling it now. They got Geno.
We have Green, I think, /25. Kool-Aid. Not a rookie for the Chiefs. Say Harrison Butker /25. Is he the best kicker in the league now? Or are we? That's Brandon Aubrey.
Brandon Aubrey, yeah. I mean, he's top 3 probably.
He's probably top 3 kicker in the league right now. Jared Goff. It's another filler. Pat Mahomes with a rookie for the Eagles. It's a Johnny Wilson /199. Johnny Wilson /199. It's Rodrigo Blankenship. Isn't that dude in the UFL? Has he been doing well in the UFL?
I don't know.
Looks like we have a DJ James. Danico Audrey /399. It's /10. Okay, it's /10. It is a Troy Franklin RPA /10
That's
for the
pretty
Broncos.
nice right there.
There you go, Broncos. Troy Franklin RPA /10.
Nice.
7 of 10 on that. There you go, Broncos. We take that all the time.
I honestly didn't think Rodrigo Blankenship was that bad in the NFL.
Alex Highsmith, Russell Wilson, Brendan Rice, and a Michael Penix. CD Lamb, then this is /125. It is a Derek Carr /125 for the Saints.
Oh, so he had one bad. So it seems like he had one bad game, and then they decided, okay, bye. I mean, I guess that's kind of just the life of a kicker in the NFL. There's really there's 32 kickers in the NFL, really.
Jeez. Pat Mahomes, silver, another filler. It is a A.D. Mitchell on the rookie rising with a Marvin Harrison Jr. to 299. Nice little Marv numbered. Color match,
Nice.
2 on that.
Yeah, and if they get hurt, yeah. I guess that's just the life of a kicker. It's a very volatile position. You just gotta be good permanently.
Then finish off with the Cosmic Hobby. We are rerunning this break, so if you want to get into the next one,
yes,
we are rerunning this.
And then we are giving away the Browns in the next break as well. So if you want to get into that giveaway and win the Browns potentially for free, click the pink bag top left of your screen. It takes 2 clicks, and you can win a free team in the next break.
All right, good luck on the Cosmic. Let's hit something. Let's hit something massive. Chris Long, Joey Porter. We have a Will Shipley silver and a Jonathan Brooks. Car, we also are streaming on YouTube, so it'll be on YouTube. The replays are always on YouTube. Star Command AR and a Jalen McMillan.
All replays are available on YouTube to go rewatch.
McCaffrey, Eric Molds, and a James Williams. Troy Aikman. We have a Kurt Warner launched into orbit and a Frank Gore Jr. Bryce Young, Michael Vick, Randy Moss Galaxy Greats, and a Trey Benson. Danny Amendola, Wayne Corbett, Brian Dawkins, Chop Robinson. Chris Long, Kurt Warner, Star Command, and a Rook. A row. Let's keep it going. Arch, Josh Cribbs, and an Edgerrin Cooper. So we're saving all the numbered and all the good stuff for this next half. I got it. I like it. Make the second half more.
The second half juiced.
Make the second half juiced. Ray Lewis and a Chris Jenkins. All right, so this is gonna have all the good. This stack's gonna have all the good stuff. All right, and Drew Brees, Jonah Ellis. We have a Jaden Daniels auto for the Commanders right there.
Oh,
nice.
my.
There you go. Hey, we said we were saving the second half for good.
Oh, my.
That is to 75. Jaden Daniels auto to 75
there we
right
go.
there. Well, we were right. We were saving the second half.
Wow, that's
there
big.
you go. Jaden Daniels to 75 right there.
Congrats on that, Sam. That is sick. Holy smokes.
There you go. There you go, Commanders. To 75 on that to 2. We have a Donovan McNabb scope with a Drew Brees. What a card this is. I Spencer Rattler with those two. That's a great card.
Wow. To 75 Jaden Daniels auto. Wow.
That's a big one. That's a big one right there for the Commanders. To 150 is a Marshawn Lloyd to 150.
Yeah, Scott. JD5 auto to 75 and a May Uptown.
Yeah, that's a big one right there. Hey, we said the second half was going to bring the stuff.
Yeah,
We
seriously.
said the second half.
And we are rerunning this break as well. It is pinned in the TikTok shop. And then we are giving away the Browns as well in that next break. If you want to get into that, pink back top left of your screen.
238 June. Yes, I am their son. Yes. Oh, looks like we have gold as well. Ben Sinnott to 50. First on print. It's a John Elway.
That's pretty cool.
To 50. First on print. That is for the Broncos. We like a little gold Elway. We like a little gold Elway. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Michael Pratt launched into orbit. AP Galaxy Greats and a Jawar Jordan. Broncos are doing well. Yeah, the Broncos with the Troy Franklin RPA to 10. It's been a good break so far. Darren Sproles, we have a Caleb and CJ Stroud, and then a Will Shipley. $800 JD. Is it 800?
You're paid.
You're paid. Cooper DeJean. Hey, we had some really nice cards in that break. That was the first break of the day. We are rerunning this same exact break.
Yes, it is pinned in the TikTok shop.
If you want to get into it, it's pinned in the TikTok shop.
Giving away the Browns as well. Pink bag, top left screen. Noah's going to do a quick recap of the break. Thank you all for getting into that. We do appreciate it. Yeah, $800 JD pool. He's paid like 5 times over.
Oh yeah, he's
pretty awesome there.
I would say he's probably pretty happy.
And Frankie, that's what we try and keep our prices low, especially on the teams that don't have as big as chasers as well.
We have a Levante David starts, Jaden Daniels base, JJ Myhouse, JJ on the patch, Kayvon Thibodeau to 200, Trey Tucker to 75, Cooper DeJean blue, Keon blue, Javonte star, Gardner star, Treylon Burke star, Rome as well. Then we have the Contours, Michael Penix, Joe Milton to 125, Anthony Gold stars, Blake Corum hollow, Marshawn Lloyd to 150, Maurice to 399, Jordan Love to 399, Derek Carr to 125, Josh Jacobs patch that is to 199, Jawar Jordan on the stars. Then we have a Nate Wiggins to 200, Johnny Wilson that is to 199. Yes, then we have a Marv to 299. Deshaun to 99. John Elway to 50. First on print also on that. Braden Fisk auto, not numbered. Harrison Butker to 25. Jonathan Brooks to 33. Trey Tucker auto to 99. Troy Franklin RPA to 10. Gold Troy Franklin. With an Uptown Drake May for the Patriots.
That's so sick.
Uptown Drake May. And then to end it off, it's a Jaden Daniels auto to 75 right there.
Let's go.
Massive card right there for the Commanders. On card as well. I love that they're on card. It's beautiful. To 75. That's a massive card right there. We are
rerunning that break. Noah's going to go get it set up on screen. The light fell.
Yeah, the light fell. We're good.
But we're good.
The light fell.
Dude, that Uptown looks so sick. Let's go. Congrats on that. That's awesome. And then let me check. Give me 1 second. I'll check how long is left on the giveaway for the Browns in this next break.
I'll do it the same way. I gotta do it the same way I did last time.
We have 2 minutes left on the giveaway for the Browns. If you want to get into that, click the pink bag top left of your screen. It is completely free. It takes 2 clicks, and you can win the Browns in this next break.
Teams are already going off the board. We are rerunning this break again.
Yes, sir. I'm about to put the team sheet on the screen for y'all. Give me just 1 sec.
B-Hole, thank you for the follow. Browns giveaway is up in the shop, so if you want to get into that, pink bag, left side of your screen. Tanner and Nicole, thank you for the follow. Cutthroat, thank you for the follow. Eldo, thank you for the follow. We are giving away the Browns in this break. Carhu, thank you for the follow. We are rerunning. It is Cosmic Hobby, Phoenix Hobby, Phoenix H2, Optic Retail, and an Optic Mega as well. Teams are already off the board. A lot of good teams left as well. Bean, thank you for the follow. A lot of good teams left
Broncos
as
are
well.
gone.
Broncos are off the board.
And then the giveaway may be over. Let me check. 30 seconds left on the
30
giveaway.
seconds left on the giveaway. We are giving away the Browns for free. So if you want to get into this break for free, it's the pink bag on the top of the side of your screen.
Almost halfway sold out on this as well.
Almost halfway sold out. Still a lot of good teams left. High times. Thank you for the follow. Go Browns. Yes, hey, there you go.
Browns in the next year's product, they're gonna be a good team to chase.
Yeah, Browns.
They're gonna have 2 rookie QBs, 2 rookie running backs with Dylan Sampson, Quinshon Judkins.
Yeah, and then Mason Graham.
Mason Graham,
obviously.
Harold Fannin could be.
They have a lot of big. They have a lot of big names.
Yeah, they're gonna be like the Panthers of this year probably. Chargers are off the board.
Chargers are off the board. If you want to get into the break, it is pinned in the TikTok shop.
And then the giveaway for the Browns is over in this break. The winner is D-Dubs.
D-Dubs won the giveaway for the Browns.
Thank you for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you, and we are halfway sold out in this break.
We are halfway sold. Congrats on getting that D-Dubs. Hope everyone's having a great Monday morning.
Yes, sir.
Monday morning. It's Cinco de Mayo. Does anyone have any fun plans for Cinco de Mayo?
Any Cinco de Mayo plans? Rams are gone. Carl, we appreciate you. We appreciate you, and good luck. Thank you for getting in with us. We do appreciate it.
We appreciate it. I don't have any Cinco de Mayo plans. I may go to the movies tonight. Actually, no. You want to go? What are you doing?
Tonight?
Yeah. Want to go see Thunderbolts?
That is tempting. Maybe. We'll talk about it. Oh, D-Dubs, you got the Browns for free in this next break, D-Dubs. You got the Browns. And we appreciate you for hanging out with us, and congrats on that. Maybe we can hit a nice Browns card on the free.
On the free. Play softball tournament this weekend. Wipe me out. Oh, softball tournament.
Did you win, Rainstorm?
Man, I need to find some leagues around here that do some softball. I feel like that's just fun.
Yeah. Texans Seahawks gone. Hey, Rainstorm, you may not know this, but me and Noah got to flex real quick. Me and Noah are the intramural softball champs of our college.
It was sophomore year. It
was 2
years ago.
2 years ago.
It was last year.
Yeah,
I was there.
Yeah.
So
2 years ago, but we did win. We did win. Yes, sir. We won it all.
We won it all. Come on now. Oh, that was honestly that was probably the best moment of college for me. Winning that tournament.
Highlight?
We were freaking locked into that. We were so locked.
That is a golfer. That's not fake news, bro.
That's not fake news. We were so locked in. We were so locked in.
Hey, D-Dubs, make sure you drive safe. Drive safe first. Don't make getting the team priority. Make sure you're driving safe.
Golfer, never fake news. I'm 40 mixed league tourneys every weekend. 2 games a week keeps me busy. That actually sounds so fun. That sounds so fun.
We do need to find a league.
That sounds so fun.
14 teams left and we're ready to go. And after this break, we'll run a nice value break. After this. My dad used to be in a softball league that I used to go watch him play every Sunday.
I would lock in for that.
Played in a church league for the first time last night. Played versus tourney team, lost 24-1.
Oof.
Hey, go for 8. There's always improvement.
You know what? Maybe it'll be better next game.
Yeah, it was first game. You got to just get the team chemistry down. Got CDL driver's license, says professional. Mm-hmm. Hey, there you go, D-Dubs. There you go. Hey, people who know how to have their CDL know how to drive like those big buses, flatbeds, 18-wheelers. Respect, because I could never reverse an 18-wheeler. I drive a trailer sometimes, and I am horrible at reversing. The ladies on the team could have beat us. Hey, there's only up, right, golfer? There's only up. You can't get any lower. It's at our American Legion. Everybody's kids come and run and play on other fields. It's awesome. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time, a nice fellowship, and just hanging out with people, getting to know people.
Yeah. One does hope. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we are over halfway sold in this break. It's Cosmic Hobby, Phoenix H2 Optic Retail, and an Optic Mega as well.
Yes, sir.
Still some good teams with some good chasers out there. So if you want to get it,
yes, sir.
Pin in the TikTok shop.
Out of the Phoenix, we're due for a Color Blast Venetian. The Gridiron Crowns. We're due for a nice hit out of the Phoenix. But Phoenix has also treated us well, even
Phoenix.
without the hits. Cosmic
Always.
hit some nice. We get a nice auto out of there. Also, Planetary Pursuit. Those are some nice inserts in there. Then Downtown, Uptown out of the Mega and Retail.
Still a lot of good teams left. Obviously, Giants, Malik Neighbors. Patriots have Drake May. Vikings have JJ. Falcons have Penix. Cardinals have Marv. Bills have Keon. Chiefs have Worthy. Still a lot of really good chasers out there.
Yes.
In this break. Keith, thank you for the follow.
Boogie, thank you for asking. But the price listed in the shop is our best and lowest price. We try and give you all the best value that we can and the cheapest prices that we can. Thank you for asking. But the price listed in the shop is our lowest and best price. We do encourage people to ask, though, because some dealers like to price high in hopes that you don't ask for any deals. We just price our lowest and best price straight up.
Yeah, got it. Just throw it in, you know.
Did you thank Keith for the follow? Keith, thank you for the follow.
Oh, of course I thank Keith
Okay,
for the
just wanted to
follow.
confirm.
I'm on top of that.
You are really good at that.
Jim, thank you for the follow. I hope everyone's having a great Monday morning.
Does anyone play Dynasty Fantasy Football in here? Because I need some help. Aesthetics, thank you for the follow.
You need help.
I need help.
You need help.
I took over an orphan team,
Oh, yeah.
and it is absolutely terrible, and I need some help making moves here. Chiefs and Ravens gone.
Chiefs and Ravens are off the board. Chiefs and Ravens. I want to join one, but just normal leagues today. And dynasties are. I would love to do another dynasty. The last one I was in wasn't active at all. Or we're in one really active one, and then we joined another one which wasn't active at all. I would love to be in another serious dynasty league. It would give me something else to do.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty.
Ravens gone. Thanks for hey D-Dubs. Thank you for hanging out with us. Just picked up Hunter and Scatabo.
That's a good draft.
What pick did you pick, Scatabo? I'm curious, cause I have the 2-3. It's my only pick, and if the dude I really want isn't there, I think I'm gonna pick Scatabo, cause I don't need wide receivers. I have way too many receivers on my team. 2-2, yeah. I have the 2-3. I think I might pick him there, but it just depends on who else is there, cause I think someone good will fall to me. But if not, I'm picking Scatabo. Even though I'm not even a big Scatabo believer.
I'm just gonna have to think about this. This is insane.
What? Josh Jacobs, a second for. Okay, so they think you're stupid. Yeah. You got Travis at the 5. Oh, that's good value. Yeah. I think Travis is gonna go at.
They said he's playing receiver. I don't think he should fall out of the top 4.
I think
in my opinion.
In our league, he's probably gonna go at the 3 or 4. Oh, he's not gonna get past Kobe. Kobe is the 4th pick. He's picking him if he's there. Lazy, thank you for the follow. We are over halfway sold in this break. Still a lot of good chaser teams available. The Vikings, Patriots, Giants, Falcons, Cardinals, Bills, Panthers. All teams with chasers. I mean, and there's more. And Raiders are still there. Obviously, Brock Bowers. He signs in Cosmic.
Bow Wow. Is that it? I don't know. Does Brock Bowers even have a nickname? Am I the only one that calls him Bow Wow?
I've never heard anyone else call him Bow Wow, so you might be. G Money, thank you for the follow. G Money.
He's so good. Brock Bowers, he's so good.
No, I got him at the 110 last
He's
year.
so good. That 2024 class for fantasy,
That's
you
insane.
there was no misses in the first round.
Just you. Yeah, you're the
Colts.
only one who calls him that. Colts are off the board.
I'm the only one. Hey, D-Dubs, is that a good nickname, though? I feel like that's a pretty good
You
nickname.
know what's crazy to say? The biggest miss so far.
Unless we're calling broccoli or something.
The biggest miss in the first round is probably Rome so far. It's crazy to say. It really is Rome.
The thing is Rome is such a good prospect. They just loaded that offense.
Yeah.
DJ Moore's on a fat contract. Rome's on his rookie deal. Luther Burden's on his rookie deal. Cole Kmet, Colston Loveland. And then I saw Nick Chubb. He's a free agent. I saw he's being projected to go to the Bears potentially. Nick Chubb on the Bears with Ben Johnson would be pretty filthy.
Peyton Manning color blast in the crowd goes. We actually hit one of those like 2 weeks ago. It's a nice card. I hope not.
Patriots are gone.
Patriots are off the board. Time to invest in Caleb. I agree.
Yeah, there's no way that Caleb is not.
Caleb's too talented.
There's
to
no
not
way he's
make
not
this succeed.
Yeah, he's got to have a great year for sure. Like I don't see a world where he does not play good this year. Cardinals are gone. Under 10 teams, 9 teams left.
9 teams left in this break. Browns fan. Yeah, Browns fan. I ripped a number 32 Eagles Swift jersey signed by DeAndre Swift, but he is number 0. Yeah, you switched to number 0, right? Yeah, is he 0 now? Yeah, he's 0 on the Bears.
Look, all I know is Ben Johnson must like DeAndre Swift and whoever the other running backs are on that roster because he didn't draft a running back.
They drafted Monunga in the 7th round. Rutgers. He's a big boy.
I'd never heard of
He's
him.
a thick guy.
Oh, he is.
He's a physical.
He's a 3rd and 1. Run him up the middle.
He's a 4th and goal. You need it. You just run Monunga
okay.
up the middle.
I like those types of guys right there.
I thought he was 30. He was 32 in Detroit. In Detroit, he was 32. Yeah.
I can always respect just like wrecking
Just
balls.
those big, thick guys.
Yeah, Niners and Raiders are gone.
Raiders and Niners. We have 7 teams left. 7 teams left in this break.
They would have taken Henderson instead of Burden if not for the Patriots.
That makes.
Oh, is that what, were they sold on Henderson? Was that what was being reported?
That would make. Jeez, imagine Henderson in that offense too, man.
He would be the Jahmyr Gibbs role.
That would literally be, my gosh, that offense would be on paper. That would be one of the most insane offenses.
Yeah.
On paper.
Maybe it's a Taylor Swift. Yeah, David. Yeah, you may want to. Yeah. You may want to check the card a little bit more thoroughly. Oh, a jersey. Oh, jersey. I thought it was a card. He said jersey. You may want to check the jersey a little bit thoroughly.
Yeah.
Check the auto out.
Yeah. Name 5 teams better than the Browns.
Can't do it.
It's impossible.
They're number 1.
Number one in my heart. They drafted my Michigan man, so they're number 1 in my heart.
Yes, Dakota. So the different prices on the teams is depending on the hit and chaser that you're chasing. So, for example, like Jaden Daniels' cards are selling for the most right now because he had an insane rookie year. So the Commanders are going to be priced more than we gave away the Browns because the Browns, they have some chasers, but not chasers as valuable as Jaden Daniels. So those teams are going to be cheaper. So depending on who you're chasing and the value of the players you're chasing on the team is why there's the price differences.
Great explanation, Kobe.
Thank you.
Browns invaluable in one sentence. Hey, next year the Browns are going to be one of the bigger teams.
2 rookie quarterbacks, 2 rookie running backs, tight end, D lineman, round 1 D line, top 5 D lineman. I mean, yeah. No, Jason, you may want to contact UPS or USPS, wherever they were shipping from.
Baby Prime. Hey. He honestly, I think he'll start at some point this year. I would think.
Yeah, I do think Shador will be a starter by the end of the year. Maybe mid-season.
Because the comp in that room, I think Shador can beat out.
But I mean, look, the Brown defense was good. The Browns defense has been good the last couple years. It's just been their offense, and that's exactly what they did this draft. They got round 1 D lineman. Mason Graham, Myles Garrett's going to be nasty.
Oh, it's disgusting.
So the defense is going to be solid, and now they boosted their offense. They got a quarterback. Someone's going to be there back there. Maybe Joe Flacco, whoever it is. But then they got running backs, receivers, tight end. I mean, they attacked everything.
Lamar's mid. Okay. Great pick at 5. Hey, I'm glad to hear some Mason Graham support. I'm a big Mason Graham's probably, I'm not even lying when I say this is probably the best defensive tackle in Michigan history. Like, that dude
He's a freaking beast. Dude.
was
Him
insane.
Him falling to 5 is pretty crazy.
That dude, like, I know it's not the flashiest pick ever, but that dude is insane. He's one of the best defensive players I've ever watched at Michigan. Next year's product's gonna have the Pats expensive because they're gonna have MVP. The Pats will stay. The Pats will be pretty. I was talking through that with my dad about what teams would be like expensive next year for next year's product. Obviously, the Titans, the Jags with Travis Hunter. Then the Browns have all those QBs. The Giants, obviously, all the QB teams are obviously get shot up.
Yeah, Vikings are gone.
Vikings are off the board, but the Panthers will have Tet. Like Packers will have Golden. It'll be stuff like that. Sneeze Whisperer, thank you for the follow.
It's a great name.
You said the Browns' defense is good. They gave us 6 most points. Donnie, you're just a hater. Donnie, you're a hater.
Donnie's looking up at but the thing is like even though you have a good defense, if your offense can't stay on the field and keep your defense off the field, you're bound to give up points. At the end of the day, you're in the NFL. Your defense can only be so good. You have to have help from your offense. I would say the Titans' defense was really good. The Titans' defense was super good, but our offense couldn't stay on the field, so our defense is just out there, and you're getting 80 plays a game against you, whatever it is. You're going to give up points.
You know why it was good? Because you drafted Jalen Harrell in the 7th round.
I don't think he played. But
He did. He played.
Rotational guy.
He wasn't rotational.
Hey, but
it was a
Michigan
7th
man.
round pick.
Hey, we drafted another Michigan man in Kalel Mullins.
Hey, that dude, you'll like him. That dude's a physical runner.
Kalel?
That dude's someone you put on 4th and goal, and you're just running up the middle.
I'll take it.
Danny, thank you for the follow.
We need a ground and pound guy because Tony Pollard and Tajay Spears aren't super. I mean, Tony Pollard's he could be ground and pound, but Tajay's not at all.
I saw the call between them when he called Kalel. He was like, "You're the type of runner we need. We don't have someone like you in our backfield."
Hey, there you go.
He's like, well, I saw some of the comments were hating on him. Well, he was recruited as a linebacker, like coming out of.
I did see that.
Yeah, he was a linebacker.
We drafted. That means the Titans drafted 2 newer position guys. Kalel was a linebacker converted running back. Olawufemi Aladije was a linebacker converted edge.
But Kalel's been playing running back for the past 3 years. He converted after.
Aladije, our 2nd round pick, has been playing edge for 9 games.
Okay, well, yeah, Kalel's been playing for a couple of years.
Yeah. But we do only have 6 teams left. 6 teams left, then we're ready to go.
The 6 teams left are the Cowboys, Falcons, Bills, Panthers, Dolphins, and the Giants are the last 6.
Still some great chaser teams out there
left.
And then we will run a value break after this break as well.
The Giants obviously have Malik Neighbors. Falcons, you have Penix. Bills have Keon Coleman. Panthers have all those Jonathan Brooks, Leggett, Jatavion. They have a lot of dudes.
Yes, sir. Did the Giants draft any other receivers? I don't think they did they? Is it still just Neighbors, Slayton, Hyatt, Wandale?
I don't think they drafted a receiver.
Hey, that means Neighbors is gonna have another great year.
Neighbors is gonna have a great year for the next 10 years.
Yeah, that guy, he's so good, dude.
That dude's gonna be really good. Pats will be knocking on the wild card door. I could see that.
Gil, I do not think that's a hot take at all. I know Mike Vrabel because he was on the Titans, and what that dude does is he wins games. That's all. That's what he does. I could easily see the Patriots being a playoff team this year. Most definitely.
I mean, and the division, you're really only. I mean, the Jets. We don't know what the Jets are. I feel like the Dolphins will be pretty good. And then the Bills obviously will win the division. So
Yeah. Has anyone heard of any Jalen Ramsey news? They were talking about how he's not coming back to the Dolphins, but nothing's really happened yet. He made Tannehill look like a winning quarterback. Donnie, that's what I was thinking the other day. Like, Ryan Tannehill has been the best Titans quarterback probably in like the last 20 years.
20 years?
Ryan Tannehill has been our best quarterback. Mariota didn't work. I mean, McNair was good, but I don't think was McNair within the last 20 years. Yeah, I know since Air McNair, but I don't think was McNair in the last 20 years. I don't even think I was alive when he was quarterback.
So so I feel like it's a pretty easy road for Cam Ward
to be the best quarterback since.
Yeah.
I think was it McNair came out and unretired his jersey so Cam Ward could wear one. Warren Moon, that's what it was. Warren Moon, that's what it was. Yeah. Will, thank you for asking, but the price list in the shop is our lowest and best price. We try and give you guys the best bang for your buck, best value for your dollar. So price listed is lowest. Dolphins gone.
Dolphins are off the board. 5 teams left. It is the Falcons, Cowboys, Bills, Panthers, and the Giants.
Yes, sir.
95
to 2005. Okay, so I was alive during this time, but it wasn't in the last 20 years. Like, last 20 years, we haven't had a quarterback better than Tannehill, which is crazy to think about.
You know what's
crazy? My fault. Hey, yeah, my fault, W. I meant Warren Moon. I knew it was one of our good quarterbacks. One of our former good quarterbacks.
I actually didn't know, Steve McNair died until, a year ago. I didn't know that. I didn't know, that whole entire story. Until I saw, wasn't there a documentary about it? I didn't watch it, but I heard about it.
Yeah, hey Donnie, that's on me. I knew it was one of our former really good quarterbacks. Panthers are gone.
Panthers are off the board. 4 teams left.
Hey Will, no, you're all good. Some breakers do deals. Some breakers price their teams high and hope that you don't ask for any deals or anything. So we encourage people to ask. But we just give you our best price up front and forward.
Always encouraged to ask. Always got to ask. Always should. You've had 2 good QBs in history. Not hard to remember them.
That's true. That's true.
I think the Titans win their division this year. What do you think about that?
Don, I couldn't love that anymore. You know, as a delusional Titans fan, I would love for that to happen. As a realist Titans fan, we're not winning more than 5 games.
McNair stories. I've heard. I don't actually know it. I'd have to watch a documentary on it. I feel like I should. That's something I should watch. I literally live in the Nashville area.
Cowboys and Giants gone. 2 teams left.
Cowboys, Giants, 2 teams left. It is the Bills and the Falcons. Both have chasers. Obviously, Bills have Keon Coleman. Falcons have Michael Penix.
Dakota, yes. So if you bought the Bills or Falcons in this break, the last 2 teams, every Bills or Falcons card, depending on what team you got, you would get. You would be the new proud owner of.
Really, dang, I didn't know that. Dang, I guess I really don't even know this story. Mark my words, people sleep on Cam. I think Cam Ward is gonna have a great year. This dude is not even he's a Titans fan. He's not a big Cam. I think Cam Ward's gonna be great. I watched him in college. I think he has all the intangibles to be a great quarterback in this league. In that league. I don't know, this league, I'm in it. Bro, I pulled a Downtown Legends Lawrence Taylor in a mega box yesterday. Hey, congrats on that. Hopefully, hey.
Hey, Lawrence Taylor, what a dog. Hey, what's up with all these Giants legends? They're keeping their jersey retired. Have you seen Abdul's just trying to take any retired jersey. He wants them to unretire it for him.
Yeah, the 56, I'm like, bro, you're not unretiring Lawrence Taylor's number. The 11, I guess I understand more because he wore 11 in college.
Was it Phil Simms?
It was Phil Simms. But what I heard is Phil Simms was okay with it, but the rest of his family voted no.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So Phil Simms was like, yeah, you can do it, and then the rest of his family was like, no, you're not unretiring this jersey. Jake, thank you for the follow.
The legend lives on.
The 11 I understand because he wore 11 in college. 56, I'm like, bro, let's chill
Lawrence
out.
Taylor is kind of a crazy.
Like,
Like going after
let's
Lawrence
chill
Taylor,
out.
that is pretty crazy.
Like, I get you're the number 2 pick, or number 3 pick, but you are not taking Lawrence Taylor's number.
If you had to, okay, no, I'll let you answer that question because you already know what my answer is.
You had to rank him in 2024 class, like last year's class.
Yeah, where would you rank this year's Cam Ward and last year's class? I can tell you instantly, but I don't want to be. You know, my mom said if I don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all.
I would probably have him 4 or 5. I'd have him 4 or 5 ish. I'd have him 4 or 5. 4 or 5. I mean, obviously behind Caleb, Jaden, Drake May, and then I would debatedly, prospect-wise, I would debatedly argue with him and JJ, prospect-wise, age-wise, too.
Falcons are off the board.
Falcons are off the board. One team left, it is the Bills. Now, actual-wise, Bo Nix was very good last year. So, and Penix, they're a little older, though. That's why it's hard for me to say that. He's not ahead. I'm talking about prospect-wise. Bo as a prospect was not... I mean, Bo outperformed what I feel like a lot of people was expecting from him. But obviously, Bo last year was in... Bo had a great year. I mean, obviously, Bo right now, I'm taking Bo right now over Cam Ward because Bo was great last year.
Yeah.
Bo's a check down merchant. You said it, not me.
And we are closed out. Thank you for closing us out. And then we are going to run a nice value break. I'll get that added up into the shop. A nice cheap value break. Give me 1 second. It will be up in the shop.
All right. We're going to start with an Optic Mega. Panthers will be a sneaky sleeper team this year. I like it. I like it. I think the Panthers will be good. All right, good luck, Jaden, Caleb, Bo, JJ Penix, and then maybe Cam. But I believe Joe Milton is better than Cam. Wow. Chris Jenkins, blue. Any reason? I want to know. I would like to know your reasoning for that one. I've been through the Joe Milton experience as a Michigan fan, and obviously Tennessee fans have been all through it. Dejon Edwards, blue. Bo Nix, base. And a Joey Bosa.
Yeah, Kirk, I think the Panthers could be solid this year for sure. Bryce Young looked very, very solid at the end of last year, towards the back half of the season.
We have a play-action Jordan Love, Brendan Rice, and a Malachi Corley.
And he's getting a true wide receiver 1 in Tet McMillan, so it could happen for sure.
Tony Pollard, Jordan Travis, rookie recruits, Leatu Latu, and a Darius Robinson. Oh, for the sake of all my Bryce rookie cards. Yeah. Looks like we have a patch in this one. It is a Lamar Jackson patch for the Ravens with a Derrick Henry hollow, Quinion Mitchell, and a Jalen McMillan. We need to play at the end of the year. Yeah, I feel like what he played week 8. Was that week 18 that he played last week of the season? I mean, I have been through the Joe Milton experience as a Michigan fan. Michael Pratt for the Bucks. I know he's in a Packers uni, but it is a Bucks card.
He won them out of the first overall pick.
I do. I understand that Joe Milton, he has the arms. He has the... I've been through the experiment. When he was at Michigan, I genuinely thought he was going to be, like, the number 1 pick. I mean, he had everything, but he just doesn't... He just... From what I've seen, he can't put it all together. He has the size and everything, though. George Kittle, CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Johnson, Deron Bland, Stephon Diggs, McCaffrey. We have a Will Shipley rookie rising to 75 for the Eagles. Not gonna lie, I didn't watch him in college. Okay, well, you should probably watch... Actually, don't watch Joe Milton highlights, because highlights are just gonna show the good stuff he did. But, I mean, he had some really good games in colleges, and he had some absolutely atrocious games in college, too. Dak Prescott, Nico Collins, Trayvon Walker.
Don't watch the highlights. watch highlights and then watch
8 Hutchinson.
lowlights after?
Yeah.
What should he watch?
You should watch. Yeah, I don't know. There probably is a Joe Milton low light montage out there. I love Joe Milton. He's a great. I mean, I'm sure he's a great guy. Hines Allen, Deshaun Watson, Aiden Hutchinson, George Karlaftis. We have to 200. We have an Aiden Hutchinson to 200 with a Puka Nakua to 125. A little Puka to 125. Love me some Puka. Oh, I almost put that card in upside down. Jeez.
Then we do have a nice value break up in the shop. It's a Phoenix H2, 2 optic retails, and a Topps Finest Hobby. If you guys want to get in that, it is pinned in the TikTok shop.
CJ Stroud, Jalen Warren, Kyler Murray, Gardner Minshew, Breece Hall, Ramondre Stevenson, Levante David, and a Jalen Polk. James Conner, DeAndre Swift, Josh Downs, Henry, Tajay Spears, Jawar Jordan with a Will Reichert. T-Ball, thank you for the roses.
There you go, Carr.
All right, looks like I think this is our auto in this one. We have a Devontae Walker with a Lamar Jackson that is to 200. Then we have to 33. Dallas Turner to 33
Nice.
for the Vikings. Nice. I thought it was JJ for a second. That would have been really nice if it was JJ. But Dallas Turner's still a great. That's still a great card right there. Dallas Turner to 33.
T-Ball, thank you for the roses. We appreciate you.
Lamar to 200. Zip it up. Thank you for the follow. Justin Herbert, Devontae Smith, Alex Singleton, Trey Tucker, Michael Pittman. We have a Giant to 125. It is a Brian Burns to 125 with a Roman Wilson in the back. George Pickens, Treverius Ward, Jesse Bates, Devontae Adams, Romeo Dobbs. We have a silver Colt. This is a Jonathan Taylor silver with a Jace McClellan. Kayvon Thibodeau, Brock Purdy, Jared Goff, Danny Dimes, Logan Wilson. We have a rookie to 200. It is a Brendan Rice to 200 with a Caleb Williams base. Brendan Rice to 200. Josh Jacobs, Devon Achane, Alex Highsmith, Ufunga, Silver, Ben Sinnott. We have a rookie to 75. It is a Cooper DeJean to 75 for the Eagles. Nice with a Braden Fisk in the back. Cooper DeJean. I don't know why I said Braden. Cooper DeJean. Let's go to the Optic Retail now. Give me a downtown, uptown.
Yes, sir.
Everything in between. We have a Joe Mixon, Gardner Minshew. We have a rated rookie star. It is a Eric All on the stars for the Bengals. Eric All rated rookie stars. We are running another break. It's a little bit different. It's cheaper than this one. It is 2 of these Optic Retails, a Finest Hobby, and a Phoenix H2.
I really like Finest Hobby. You can hit some sick cards out of Finest Hobby.
It's a little different, but it's cheaper. Finest Hobby.
It's a nice value break.
Deontay Johnson, Zaire, Justin Fields, and a Maurice. We have a Nick Chubb, Michael Wilson. Then we have a Kincaid on the Stars. Kincaid on the Stars for the Bills. Go Tigers, go blue. Hey, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, they've been playing well recently. Bo Nick's primary colors.
What's your favorite type of Chubb? Nick Chubb.
There you go.
Nick Chubb.
Gasecki, Isaiah Simmons, and a Dylan Lobb. Go Bills. Hey, there you go. Jarrett Stidham, Zay Flowers, Cam Jordan, and a Rook. Okay. Nice. Adam Thielen, play action, Justin Herbert. We have another Stars, Deshaun Watson. It is a Saquon Barkley Stars. We like a little Saquon. A little Saquon Stars.
Does Saquon break the rushing record this year?
That is a great question. Okay, only 2 card pack. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Stars.
We'll take that. Only 2 cards in that pack?
Nice. Only 2 cards in that pack, but it's a Marv Stars, which we'll like.
Take that. Maybe it'll make up for it in the next pack or something.
It is a Jackson Smith and Jigba Hollow and an AJ Barner. Oh, we have another one with only 2. With a Kamani Vidal.
Okay, maybe weird is good.
I think we have auto right here. Hash marks auto. Panthers. It is a Dylan Johnson auto for the Panthers. Dylan Johnson auto.
There you go, Panthers.
Dylan.
It's on average. Yeah.
Dylan Johnson auto. Stephon Diggs, Hayden Hurst with a Jared Goff Stars. Jared Goff Stars. Keenan Allen, Cortland Sutton, Max Crosby, and a Brendan Rice Hidden Potentials. Roquan, Quay Walker, Jahan Dotson, and a Max Melton. J.C. Horn, Trevor Lawrence, L'Jarius Sneed, and a Xavier Worthy rated rookie. Let's keep it going. Zay Flowers, Will Levis, and a Diamond Hands Rome Odunze. We have not opened the Cosmic yet. James Cook. It's a Steeler to end it off. It's a Justin Fields star to end it off. Justin Fields. All right, let's go to the Phoenix Hobby now. We end with the Cosmic. You got to end with the Cosmic. Okay,
we're opening the Cosmic after this Phoenix Hobby.
All right, good luck on the Phoenix Hobby. We have a Najee Harris, Terrion Arnold. That is a Jared Goff numbered. I'll get to that in a second. Where's the numbering? Is it okay? It's nowhere. Pat Mahomes to 99 right
there. We go.
There you go, Chiefs.
We take potentially maybe the future GOAT.
Patrick Mahomes patch to 99. We like.
If he wins a lot more.
And then the current GOAT, Jared Goff.
The current GOAT.
That is to 249. Jalen Waddle. Travis Etienne, Treasure Tandems, Michael Irving, Emmett Smith, and a Drake May. Nice. On the waves right here. We like that.
We take that. Drizzy Drake.
Justin Herbert, Devontae Smith, a Amari Cooper waves, and then a Jonathan Brooks silver. George Pickens, Raheem, we have a filler with a rookie to 125. Dallas Turner to 125. Oh, it's a Dallas Turner break.
It is.
Dallas Turner to 125.
And we are running a nice value break after this break. It is 2 optic retail. It is a Phoenix H2 and then a Topps Finest hobby. We really love Topps Finest over here. You can get some sick cards from Topps Finest.
Will Reichert auto, is that numbered to 199? It's a Vikings break. Will Reichert auto to 199 with a Zaire Franklin and a Jaden Daniels base. We always love a Jaden base. Will Reichert to 199.
The kicker love.
He was actually really good last year too. So
he's solid for sure.
Jesse Bates, Devontae Adams. We have a Chris Carter, Randy Moss Treasure Tandem, and an Audric Estime. Dre Greenlaw, Baker Mayfield, Puka. We have a Commander to 249. It is an Austin Eckler to 249 with a Troy Franklin base. That's why I bought the Vikes kicker auto. Yeah, exactly. Justin Jefferson, Zay Filler with a Bucky Irving. Then we have a rookie to 399. It is a Jonah Ellis to 399. This is why the Broncos, whoever bought the Broncos, they bought it for a Jonah Ellis number. Keep it going. Okay, looks like Jerzon Newton. Then to 99, we have a Dre Greenlaw to 99. To 299, we have a Roman Wilson RPA to 299 for the Steelers.
That's your dog right there.
My dog Roman Wilson right there to 299.
The audio is kind of cool. The RW. Pretty simple.
You gotta have the RW. With a Dre Greenlaw to 99. 3 more packs. Amari Cooper, Gus Edwards, Laporta, Keon Coleman, Rookie Rising, and a Marvin Harrison Jr. Chris Jones, Joey B, a Colt to 399. It is a Michael Pittman Jr. to 399 with an Eric All. Michael Pittman to 399. Let's put it right there. Let's put it front and center. Why not? All right, we have a Keenan Allen patch. Jaden, I saw Commander and I was like, I didn't think McCaffrey had that insert. Jared Verse to 399 though for the Rams. Nice.
Golfer, yes, we saw that. That's gonna be pretty cool. It's at the by that like river or whatever, not river, but like lake pond thing by the Washington Monument, I think.
Jaden McCaffrey. Yeah, I didn't think McCaffrey had that insert, so I'm like, oh, it's Jaden Daniels. Nice.
And then we are giving away the Browns in the next break. If you want to get into that giveaway, click the pink bag top left of your screen.
All right. Good luck on the Cosmic. Good luck on the Cosmic. We have a Luke Kuechly, Peyton Manning, Galaxy Greats AP, and then a Nate Wiggins.
Zach, what's up? How you doing?
We have a D'Amico Ryans and a Lad McConkey. Zach, how are you doing? John Elway, Terry Bradshaw, Bo Nix, CJ Stroud, and then that's not Bo Nix. That's Caleb Williams. Emmitt Smith, Walter Payton, and an Ennis Rakestraw.
And then the next break is pinned in the TikTok shop. It's a nice value break. If you want to get into it, pin in the TikTok shop.
Tay, thank you for the follow. Jim Kelly and a Bo Nix base. In this break, it was 2 hobby, a H2, and then an optic retail and optic mega. To 75. It is an Antonio Gates to 75. Antonio Gates to 75.
The next break is 2 optic retail, a Phoenix H2, and then a top finest hobby.
It's finest hobby. Finest hobby. Archie, Gronk, Chris Long, and a McClellan. Who gets the duel? It's just when we the person, whoever's sorting it, will just like flip a coin between the two. Yeah. Joey Porter, Brian Westbrook, Ray Lewis, and a Malik Washington. Chris Long. We have a Silver Tyler Guyton and a Malachi Corley. We're doing the same thing. We're saving the good stuff for the next side. That worked out pretty well last time. We have a Gronk, Brady, Amendola, and then a Quinion Mitchell.
Give me a planetary pursuit here.
Andy, thank you for the follow. Billy Sims, Ed McCaffrey, Starbuck, and a Caleb. Kurt Warner. We have a Will Levis on the Star Command with a Cole Bishop. Terrell Suggs, Dante Culpepper, Lawrence Taylor, Devontae Walker.
Oh no, Zach, you're good.
We have a Scope. Who's Denard? Oh my gosh, that's Denard. I didn't even know. That's like one of the. I feel like that's one of the first Denard we've pulled out of this product. I feel like I never saw Denard. My dog Denard Robinson. I love it. Okay, it looks like we have gold in this one. Joe Alt. 31 out of 50. It is a Michael Vick to 50 for the Falcons. Nice. Michael Vick to 50. We like that. We like it. Drew Brees, Zach Thomas, Galaxy Greats, and a Talisa Fuaga.
Give me planetary pursuit. Come on.
J.J. Watt, Atwater, Aikman, and a Sean. We have something here. Caleb Williams. Oh, what's this insert called? What's it called again? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. But
hey, we'll take it.
We take it. I forgot what it's called. That's my bad. But Caleb Williams right here. Whatever it's called. That is completely my fault. I should know that. Shooting Stars. Thank you. Shooting Stars. Thank you. Shooting Stars, Caleb Williams right there. That is nice. That is very nice. We like that. Michael Vick, Danny Amendola, Michael Pratt launched into orbit, and a Chris Braswell. That was a guess. That sounds right to me, honestly. It looks right. Brian Dawkins, Randy Moss, and a J.C. Latham. Thank you guys for getting into that. We are running a Star Fractor. It's Star Fractor. Okay, both of those sound right. Star Fractor. Beautiful. Thank you. That is my bad for not knowing that. I apologize. Thank you guys for getting into this break. It is much appreciated. We have the Austin Eckler to 249. Lamar. We have the Jared Goff stars. Denard Robinson. Scope. Michael Pittman to 399. Kincaid stars. Brendan Rice to 200. Brian Burns to 125. Lamar to 200. Aiden Hutchinson to 200. Then we have the rookie rising. Will Shipley to 75. Field stars. Saquon stars. Eric All stars. Jared Verse to 399. Jonah Ellis to 399. 299. Puka Nacua to 125. Dylan Johnson hash marks auto for the Panthers. Antonio Gates to 75. Dre Greenlaw to 99. Dallas Turner to 125. Then we have the Jared Goff to 249. Michael Vick gold to 50. Drake May on the waves. Pat Mahomes patch, that is 299. Roman Wilson RPA to 299. Will Riker auto to 199. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the stars. Dallas Turner auto to 33. Cooper DeJean auto to not auto. Cooper DeJean to 75, and then a Caleb Williams on the star fractor. Very nice, very nice.
Thank you all for getting into that. We do have a break pinned in the shop. It is a nice value break. Several teams are already going off the board. If you want to get into that, pin in the TikTok shop. Noah's going to get it set up on the screen here. And then we are giving away the Browns in that break as well. If you want to get into that giveaway and potentially the next break for free, click the pink bag top left of your screen to enter into that giveaway. That is about 3 minutes left on that. A little under 3 minutes left on that. And then it will randomize. This break is 2 optic retail. So we're looking for downtown, uptown out of that. Then we got Phoenix H2. We can hit Color Blast, Venetian, the Gridiron Crowns. That's what it's called. Sorry about that. And then the Top's Finest Hobby. And then I'm about to put the team sheet up on the screen so y'all can see what teams are left. Thank you all for hanging out with us this morning. We do appreciate it. Hopefully y'all are having a great Monday so far. Maybe y'all have some Cinco de Mayo plans, maybe not. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling in the spirit right now. I may have to get some. I may have to go get some Mexican food for lunch today. Maybe some tacos or something, or for dinner. What's everyone's go-to order at a Mexican restaurant? My go-to order is either fajitas or pollo con queso, which is just the chicken, cheese, and rice.
Carne asada with asada with cheese.
That sounds fire. I don't think I've ever had any Mexican food that I didn't like.
There you go.
Green chili verde carnitas. That sounds good. A green chili verde sounds good. Is that the salsa? Chicken enchiladas. Those are fire too. Chicken chimichangas. Hey, we're all speaking my language right now. Chendo. What is a wet burrito? I haven't heard of that before.
Yeah, I've never heard that either.
Is that just a burrito with a bunch of sauce on it?
Chris, thank you for the follow. Sauce on top.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
It's a green sauce where it soaks and tenderizes the meat. Hey, that sounds fire. Hey, we're really speaking my language right now.
Y'all are not. I'm not a big Mexican food guy, so we are not entirely speaking my language.
And the giveaway for the Browns is over. Jose R won the giveaway for the Browns. Jose, thank you for hanging out with us this morning. And congrats on winning the Browns in this break. Modelo with lime, largest glass possible. There you go, Detroit. Oh, W. Dolphins, off the top of my head, I don't think Dolphins hit anything huge from the last break. It was that that Cardiac Wasada with cheese luck. Exactly, Jose. Exactly. Hey, Coy, I'm sorry. I'm hungry too. That's why I'm talking about it. It's 12 o'clock for us. Corey, I guess you just gotta go get some good food now for lunch. Oh, hey, Captain, I have had a pupusa before. Those are really good. Those are really good. Lions are off the board. Yeah, that Mahomes patch was to 75, right? Out of the
99.
99. Yeah, that was a pretty good. That was a pretty cool Mahomes patch. Yeah, aren't pupusas they're it's not Colombian, is it? It may be Colombian. Patriots and Bengals are off the board.
I have no idea.
I think they may be.
Salvadorian.
Oh, Salvadorian. Never mind. I didn't get it right.
I had no idea. I don't think I've ever even had a, what is that, pupusa?
It's pretty fire, dude. If I remember correctly, it's like a corn like pancake almost, but it has like meat and cheese in the inside.
Interesting.
It's good, dude. If I remember correctly off my head. Saints are off the board.
My parents are from. Oh, so hey, so
that's pretty good.
You really know what good ones are.
Okay, the only gordita I know, Jose, and it could be completely wrong, is from Taco Bell. That's the only gordita I know. The Gordita Crunch. It has that like pita bread kind of tortilla, but that could be not even what it originally like authentically is. Carl, we appreciate you. Commanders are gone.
Commanders are off the board. Big team. Big boys are off the board. Still a lot of good chaser teams up there. It's 2 Optic Retail, Topps Finest Hobby, and a Phoenix H2.
And we are over halfway sold out on this break as well. Yeah, that's why when he asked what a gordita is, I didn't like. Taco Bell is definitely not authentic, and I don't even know if or gordita is like anywhere similar to the authentic one.
I pulled a Brock Bowers Mosaic. I just started collecting. Should I get it graded? Just like a regular Brock Bowers Mosaic, like green. Is it numbered? Is it auto?
Jags are off the board.
Jaguars are off the board.
Texans are gone.
Texans are off the board. We're over halfway sold in this break. It's a little cheaper break than what we've been doing. It's 2 Optic Retail, Topps Finest Hobby, and a Phoenix H2. The Optic Retail is looking for the stars, and then you can get uptowns, downtowns out of those as well. Finest obviously looking for all the good autos. Teams available: Brock Bowers signs. Pretty sure Blake Corum does. Bucky Irving. Keon does. They're also in everything else.
Niners are gone. 12 teams left, then we're ready to go. This is a nice value break, and we do appreciate all y'all for hanging out with us this fine morning.
Looking for that BTJ. I love it. Let's hit you a nice BTJ. Looking for some Texans. I apparently in a Finest there is like a CJ Stroud Wemby dual auto. I don't know if it's been pulled. I mean, I didn't know if it was 101 either. But like apparently there was one of those, and then apparently there was a There's a CJ Stroud Travis Scott duel, which I'm not sure if like they've been pulled. It's on the checklist, and that would go to Houston if we pull it. But I don't know. I haven't heard anything about those being pulled, but I heard they were on the checklist. So if we get one of those, that'd be crazy. Those are both my favorite teams, Texans and Spurs. Hey, and they both are looking good for the future. Spurs, obviously, Wemby needs to get healthy. I'm hoping Wemby's not injury prone. I know what he's doing. What happened? I forgot what his injury was. I don't even know if it was actually an injury. Wasn't it like something blood wise? I don't know. I might be wrong. Doc, thank you for the follow. John, thank you for the follow. We are running this nice, cheaper one that we've been doing. I've seen a Wemby card. Now, Wemby cards are expensive. That's all I know. I know Wemby cards are really, real expensive. I gotta keep it over here so we can read the chat.
Chargers are gone.
Chargers are off the board. And Caitlin Card would also be nice. Caitlin cards are also pretty expensive.
Hey, Caitlin Clark is a absolute dog. How do you guys think? Is anyone plugged into the WNBA? Like, how do y'all think Paige Bueckers is gonna do? I never know how to pronounce her last name.
Richard's Becker.
Just like Ben Sino on. I never know how to pronounce his name. What team did she go to again, Jose?
To the
was it
Dallas Wing?
Okay, I thought it was Dallas.
I'm not real tuned into the WNBA. I know like who the best players are. That's about it.
I should probably tune in more to that. Their season's also shorter, right? Like way shorter. She wanted to be paired with Luka in Dallas. Oh, that would have been good about 2 months ago. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The whole Luka trade is still just insane. Apparently Luka said like after they lost in the playoffs that he was still processing everything with the trade. Like Luka definitely was. He like just bought a house right before he got traded there, and was like probably wanted to raise his family in Dallas.
He was probably completely he was probably ready to retire there. Like
yeah,
spend his whole career. There's like the Spurs trading Wemby. Yeah, that's like
yeah, that's true.
It's like
it's like trading Wemby for like.
It's like the Wolves trading Anthony Edwards. It's like. It's
for a bag of chips. Yeah. I mean, Anthony Davis isn't a bag of chips, but we all know he was injury prone. And when we talk about Luka and Anthony Davis, like they're never in the same sentence because like Luka's just here.
Wemby, it wouldn't be Wemby for Giannis because Giannis is also like Giannis is like a top 5 player in the NBA. It'd be more like Wemby for
Cade Cunningham.
No, it wouldn't be that. Cade's good. It'd be like Wemby for like I don't actually know.
Darius Garland.
I don't want to offend a fan base. So Jokic, no. It'd have to be worse. It'd have to be worse than Jokic. Jokic is also a top 5 player. Like Anthony Edwards isn't a top 5 player. Luka is though.
Hey, he said it's better for the defense. He said defense wins championships.
Cat, there you go. It'd be like trading Wemby for Cat. That's a good.
Or Zach LaVine would. Yeah.
Wemby for Cat. That's a good comparison.
Yeah, bearded. That also makes sense too. Yeah, that's exactly what we're trying to say. It was just hard to think of a player.
Yeah, I couldn't think of a player that could.
Because it definitely was not good long term. But the whole thing that the GM for the Mavs was saying was that this is a long term move to win a championship and. Defense wins championships, all that stuff. And he got hurt in the first game, which was really unfortunate. It really didn't work out good for the GM. Panthers are gone.
Hope the Browns pull crazy low. Imagine a color blast on the Gibby. Yeah,
That would be crazy.
That would be wild. We've there's been times where the Gibbies hit some really nice cards before. I don't know if they have a color blast, but they definitely you can hit like an auto there or something. But there's been times where the giveaway team has hit pretty well.
Miles Garrett's a dog. Him and Mason Graham, they're gonna be insane together. That's just gonna be such a nasty front. Eagles and Bills gone.
Eagles, Bills. So the Falcons, Cowboys, Raiders, Jets, Dolphins, Packers, and Buccaneers are the last 7 teams left.
8. You were close.
Rams.
I see the Browns as a given hit a Garrett Sunday Kings. Hey, that's pretty nice right there. Yeah, Jose Watson was really good on the Texans. It was just, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid.
The
Stop.
Achilles, off the field issues, then the Achilles. It was just, yeah. It was a great trade for the Texans, though. So I'm sure as a Texans fan, you were happy with the trade. You guys got an app, just like a haul. Yeah. I mean, are we considering that trade? Is that the worst trade in NFL history? I mean, are we? I don't know. I don't know like the super long ago.
No, it probably is. Yeah, no.
Or is it the Saints when they traded every draft pick and then like 2 years of draft picks worth to trade up to get what running back did they grab? They grabbed like a running back like 3rd overall or something. It was like he's like a legendary running back. I'm forgetting his name. Oh, Bearded, that's true. That rush trade was pretty brutal too. But y'all are recovering from that. Ricky Williams, that's what it was. Ricky Williams. The Saints traded like every pick that year and some next year for him.
They liked him. They were a fan.
Russ getting up there, bad trade. Yeah, that was pretty bad. In the Broncos, the thing is, the Broncos, they're good. They were good this last year, and they're still paying Russell Wilson what $40 million or something like that, and they're still taking a hit this year too. So they're doing all this without having $40 extra million to play with. The Broncos are going to be good for a while. They got Evan Ingram this offseason. Yeah. All right, sounds good. What was the Herschel Walker trade? Remind me of that. Mac, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's true, John. Falcons and Dolphins gone. Let me mark that off on the team sheet. I need to look up that Herschel Walker trade. I don't remember that. Let's see. Vikings got 2/3, a 5th, a 10th, in 3 first. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. 3 firsts, 3 seconds. Oh my word. That is pretty bad too. I don't think any team would trade a player in today's league for 3 firsts. I don't think a team would do that. I mean, the Browns could have maybe with Myles Garrett, but they wouldn't even get 3 firsts for him. Yeah. Dude, that Herschel Walker trade, it was the Vikings sent Herschel Walker 2/3, a fifth, and a 10th. They got 5 players, 3 firsts, 3 seconds, a third, and a 6th.
Wow. For what, a running back?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's insane, right? I was thinking, I was like, would a team even trade 3 firsts for a player nowadays?
Unless you're like Patrick Mahomes or like a quarterback.
And the thing is, like, the Chiefs would never do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, a player worth 3 firsts would never be traded from a team. I was thinking, I said maybe Myles Garrett, but he's not worth 3 firsts. He's maybe a first and a second or something. Or like a Justin Jefferson gets traded or something like that.
Yeah, Justin Jefferson will probably get 2 or 3. Yeah, I would think.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or like if Jamar got traded, but Bengals would never do that. I don't think Vikings would ever get Jettas. Maybe after his 4-year contract gets ran out of time on when he's older. But he'll probably just get signed again. He's probably a Viking for life.
Yeah. Oh, he is 100%. But we do have this break. Only 8 teams left in it. It is 2 optic retails. Looking for these stars out of those. You know.
Oh, 6. The Falcon. I got the Falcons and Dolphins gone while you were away. Sorry.
No, you're good. So 6 teams left. There's it's 2 optic retails. You can get the stars, uptowns, downtowns out of those. Finest hobby, and then the Phoenix H2 as well. So only 6 teams left. It is the Cowboys, Raiders, Rams, Jets, Packers, and Bucks. The Buccaneers obviously have Bucky Irving. Raiders, Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers signs and tops finest, and you can hit him in everything else. Rams, Blake Corum is in everything. Blake Corum believer. I'm a Blake Corum believer, always.
I mean, Conrad's on his last year of his contract, and Rams don't like signing.
Yeah. Then they traded up to draft Jarquez Hunter, I think, and so I think they're preparing to not sign Kyron long term.
Well, he's gonna want a ton of money.
And the Rams can just literally Blake Corum is almost an identical running back to what Kyron is.
Yeah, they place positional values on other guys. I mean, it's worked out for them.
Yeah, it works out pretty well.
They won a Super Bowl in the last 5 years, so right? It wasn't the last 5 years.
Yeah, it was. The Rams?
Yeah, what year? I think it was 2019, right?
No, it was 20. It was our. I want to say our sophomore. It was our freshman year.
What year did the Rams win the Super Bowl?
It was our freshman year.
21. Oh, 21. Okay, yeah, it has been the last 5 years.
So yeah, it was our sophomore. Yeah, freshman year.
Yeah, man, that was the Titans' year. Gosh, why did I bring that up?
No, that was 2020.
Why? Because I remember the year the years the Rams Bengals in the Super Bowl was the year the Titans should have been in the Super Bowl because we threw 3 picks against Joe Burrow. Did the Rams go to back-to-back Super Bowls? No. Archie, thank you for the corn.
Garrett Wilson or Cam Ward? Garrett Wilson. So he's gonna get the 10. He's gonna get Garrett Wilson for the 105. Basically, is what that is. Bro, you sleeping on Ward?
No, Garrett. He said one of our friends is in Dynasty talks right now for a trade, and he's asking if he should take Cam Ward or Garrett Wilson in the trade because right now he has the 105, which is probably going to be where Cam Ward goes.
Okay.
I'm taking Garrett Wilson all day. Only 6 teams left in this break, though.
Why is he asking me if he already has made up his mind? What? I said, he asked me, bro, you sleep on Cam Ward. And Wilson's on the garbage Jags. Like, bro, if you already made up your mind, why are you asking me? 6 teams left in this break, and then we are ready to go.
Yes, sir.
I hope everyone's having a great Cinco de Mayo. Or May 5th. the Monday. Oh, well, what are you feeling for lunch?
Oh no, I'm really hungry though.
It's good to be hungry.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I feel like it's like kind of slept on this year for some reason.
Maybe we just don't. It's not really what we celebrate. So we don't really celebrate Cinco de Mayo like that.
Well, I feel like it's usually like a bigger deal. It did just like time has kind of flown. Like I totally missed out on May the 4th yesterday.
You did, yeah. How do you miss May the 4th?
That was pretty disappointing.
That is very.
I should have watched a Star Wars movie and I didn't, and now I can't watch it now because it's Cinco de Mayo.
You can watch a Star Wars.
Nope, can't
you can watch a Star Wars movie any day of the week.
Cowboys are gone.
I'm actually watching through all the. I'm like, it's been so long since I've watched through like all the Star Wars stuff. So right now I'm watching Clone Wars. Fire movie.
Oh, the animated
Fire show. It's like
Jets Packers gone.
And when I'm watching it, like, it is not a kid show. Like, I don't like. There is some crazy stuff that happens in that show. Like, I'm like, this is not a kid show. Like, not only are people like dying all the time, but like it's the way people die and stuff like that. And I'm like, this is a kid show. I'm not. I'm like, this is for me. This show is for me.
3 teams left, then we're ready to go on this nice value break. It is the Bucks. You're chasing Bucky Irving. Raiders, there's Brock Bowers is the rookie you're chasing out of that. And then the Rams, Blake Corum is the rookie you're chasing out of that. Thank you all for hanging out with us this morning. We do appreciate it. Cooper, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with us it's afternoon now where we are. It still could be the morning, depending on where you are located. What is he saying?
He's just asking for my explanation. Only 3 teams left. It's the Bucks, Rams, Raiders. Oh, now he's asking you in the chat.
Garrett Wilson all day. That is so easy to think about.
Yeah, Sam, you're asking the wrong person for that. You're asking the wrong. Of course, he's gonna say Garrett Wilson.
That is like the easiest decision ever.
Bro, if you genuinely think Cam Moore's just more of a risk, Garrett Wilson, we know what Garrett Wilson is. The Jets are gonna, and he's with his former Ohio State quarterback, so he's gonna get him the ball. It's just if you think Cam Ward's gonna be a really good quarterback, then just draft Cam Ward, because obviously good quarterbacks are worth more than anything. It's up to you. So I'm assuming you're getting Garrett Wilson for the 1.5. I'm assuming is the trade.
Doesn't he already have quarterbacks?
No, Sam actually needs quarterbacks. So it would probably be smarter for Sam to just draft Cam Ward. Only 3 teams left: the Buccaneers, Rams, and Raiders. Brock Bowers does sign in finest, and then he's in all the other stuff. Bucky signs in finest, and he's in all the other stuff. Blake Corum signs in finest, and he's in all the other stuff. So all of the teams have chasers. Only 3 teams left.
He has Goff and Darnold. He has 0 receivers, though.
He doesn't have a third. You need a...
He has no true 1. Garrett Wilson's a 1.
He also just needs QB.
I just don't know. Is he trying to compete this year, or is he trying to... I don't know what he's trying to do.
I don't know what Sam's trying to do. Sam changes his mind every day on what he wants to do. I mean, the fact he just traded me McCaffrey makes me feel like he's not trying to win. So
I don't know.
Also, if McCaffrey's healthy, that trade just won't be the league, by the way. If McCaffrey's healthy, I win the league.
Yeah, don't worry, he won't be.
From all the reports I've said, he said he's fully healthy, he's practicing normal.
Hey, true. The Falcons did cook in the draft. Getting, you got James Pierce and Jalen Walker.
I don't love trading your first next year for the 25th overall pick. Don't love that.
Hey, I'm just saying, Trill. Yeah, Jalen Walker, James Pierce, Xavier Watts was good too. Xavier Watson the third, that was a really good pick. I liked Watts. I wanted the Titans to get him.
No, they definitely beefed up the D line, which was very needed for them.
Yeah, you beefed up your entire defense, really.
3 teams left.
The Falcons have been needing D line.
3 teams left in this break.
Rams and Raiders gone.
Rams and Raiders are gone. The last team left is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are the last team left in this break. Bucky Irving signs for them and everything. They have Tom Brady in finest. So you can have Tom Brady numbered and all that good stuff in finest. That's why they're a little more expensive, because they do get Tom Brady cards in finest. Tom Brady is in Buccaneers.
Yeah, you guys drafted DB in like the 4th, and then Kobe Bryant going undrafted, and you guys picked him up. I think Kobe Bryant should have been drafted somewhere.
Probably should have been drafted.
I thought he was a very good corner. He was very good for Kansas. So y'all getting him as an undrafted free agent, I think y'all are gonna get some. I think he'll play for y'all for sure. A rotational player, I think, at worst. I don't know, Kenny. Kobe Bryant was never like a first-round pick type of guy. Shador was, and he fell to the 4th. But Kobe Bryant, I definitely think he should have been. I personally thought he was going to be like a 4th or 5th.
There might have been a crazier story than Sanders.
Bucks are gone.
Okay, we are sold out. We are sold out. All right.
Thank you all for getting into that. We do appreciate it. I'll have the next break up in the shop in a second.
All right, let's start with an optic retail. We are going to rerun the first breaks that we were running, which is... It is Phoenix Hobby, Phoenix H2, Cosmic Hobby, Optic Retail, and an Optic Mega. We're going to rerun the first break. First 2 breaks. Yeah, I'm just going to stop talking. All right. Lil Jordan Humphreys, we have a rated rookie. Terrion Arnold on the stars for the Lions. Terrion Arnold.
John, is it safe to say you're not a big Shador guy?
Josh Jacobs, rated rookie. Oh, yeah. Jaden Daniels.
There we go.
Nice. Jaden Daniels on the stars right there for the Commanders. That is...
We love that.
Very nice. That's very nice for the Commanders. Very, very nice. There you go. Commanders, you might be paid after literally the second pack in this break. Xavier Legette. Minka, Fred Warner Hollow, and a Jonah Ellis. Jameson Williams, Von Miller, Jalen Carter, and a Brock Bowers base. Anthony Richardson, Zach Moss, Jalen Hurts. It's a Bear. It is a Keenan Allen star for the Bears. Keenan Allen. Sky Moore, Jake Ferguson, Garrett Wilson, Jaden Daniels lighted up. Hey, okay, I'm liking. Is this a Jaden Daniels break? I can never complain about that.
Complain with that.
Grady Jarrett, Darius Slayton, and a Malik Washington. Evan Ingram, Dak Prescott, Kendre Miller, and a Drake May base. Bijan Amon-Ra, Jabril Peppers, and a Saquon Barkley chain reaction. JD5 Uptown incoming. That would be insane. Jeff Okudah, Jacoby Brissett. For the Giants, we have a Isaiah Simmons. Stars. Man, I thought Isaiah Simmons was going to be
Nick.
So good.
In Uptown Jaden Daniels, yeah, I know you'd cry. That would be awesome. Tears of joy.
Chase Brown, Jalen Waddle, and a Javon Baker. We have a Braylon Trice on the hollow with an A.D. Mitchell base. Man, franchise legend. Yeah, I thought Isaiah Simmons was going to be an absolute dog. Chuba, Josh Palmer. For the Texans, it is a Stephon Diggs on the Stars. Trey Hendrickson, Christian Wilkins, and then a Drake May rookie recruit. Kyler Murray, Drake London, Austin Eckler, and a Chop Robinson. Aiden Hutchinson, Bryce Young, Treylon Burks, and a Jared Verse. It's so funny Treylon Burks is still in product 3 years later.
Yeah, I don't know how he is still.
JT, Levante David with a Bo Nix on the rated rookie insert. Then we're ending with the Stars. Trayvon Diggs. It is a Jet. It's a Jeremy Ruckert. Don't know much about Jeremy Ruckert.
Tight end.
I can tell he's a tight end. He's a big boy. Yes. No, it's not numbered, but it is a star, so it's short print.
Colts are off the board in the next break. We're rerunning the original 2 breaks we ran. It is a Phoenix Hobby, Phoenix H2, Optic Retail, Optic Mega, and a Cosmic Hobby. If you want to get into that, it is pinned in the TikTok shop.
Looks like we have auto in the first pack. Joe Milton. The Brown giveaway team. Jamari Thrash auto for the Browns.
Hey, that's for the giveaway team. There you go, Jose.
There's a giveaway team right there. Jamari Thrash auto for the Browns. We have a Bobby Wagner, Jalen Thompson, C.J. Mosley, ETN, Matt Stafford, Josh Jacobs. We have a Saint to 125. It is a Demario Davis to 125 with a Brendan Rice. Jordan Love, Derek Carr, A.J. Brown, Austin Eckler, Raheem. We have a Green Bay silver. It's a Jordan Love with a Malachi Corley.
Yeah, Bishop, it also looks like is that gold ink?
It's like brown.
Yeah, it's like a brown gold ink too. So he signed in a weird color.
DeMarcus Lawrence, Kyron. We have a rookie to 200. It is a Cade Stover for the Texans to 200 with a Devin Leary in the back.
Hamlin, what's up?
Hamlin, how are you doing?
Good to see you.
Hey, how do you feel? He called you a squire. How do you feel about that?
You know, I can be a squire. I don't care. Squire's still pretty sick.
Evan Ingram, Bobby, Trevor Lawrence. We have a silver Dallas Turner with a rookie to 75. It's a Jordan Jefferson to 75 with a Jermaine Burton. If only not liking our new NIL approach. I don't know what's been. Our NIL approach. You mean just not offering anyone anything, just waiting? It's not a good strategy. Christian Watson, DK, Anthony Richardson, Russell Wilson. We have a Contours Leatu Latu, not numbered, with a Bo Nix base.
You know, I had a dream last night that a 6'5", 5-star receiver committed to Michigan.
I would love that.
I don't know why.
Can that dream come true?
I don't know why I dreamt that. I don't even know if there is a 6'5", 5-star receiver out there.
I don't know if this year there is. We have a TJ Watt to 200 with a Devon Achane and at Leatu Latu. Yeah, I can't stand McGee. He's got the smartest room in the. Yeah, well, well, we went from last year from spending a lot of money at the end to just not spending anything. So yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I don't.
Oh, one and only. I'm sure the hat will come soon.
Rashad White. We have Chiefs to 125. It's a Travis Kelce to 125. Darius Wright. We're still getting. Yeah, it's not good.
And Dakota, for the Bengals in this break, not anything huge yet, but we still have an optic retail and top finest hobby. There still is chances for the Bengals to hit.
Justin Simmons, DJ Moore, Amon Ra, Harrison Butker, Chris Olave, Myles Garrett, Trey Hendrickson, and Aquinion. Hamlin, what are they even waiting for? To like, they have money. I don't know, like, I don't know why they're not talking specifics with people at this point. Joe Mixon, Hopkins, Khalil Mack, Dre Greenlaw, Zaire, Pat Mahomes, Kool-Aid, and a Jalen McMillan. There is a Jordan Jefferson to 75 for the Jags.
We have this optic retail, downtown, uptown, also stars, and then we have top finest after this.
Yeah, Hamblin, I saw that. It's like self-imposed. Don't worry, my Ohio State friend already saw that and just was like, oh, so you guys did cheat. Michael Penix, nice, man. We're getting nice QB stars right here. Michael Penix, star, man. We got a Jaden Daniels and a Michael Penix. We like that. We like that. We like that. Romeo, Adam Thielen, Christian McCaffrey, and a Luke McCaffrey. We have a Chuba Hollow and a Devin Culp. Deshaun Watson, James Conner, Devontae Smith, and a Ray Davis. So yeah, it's self-imposed, which probably means the NCAA. I'm pretty sure. Well, it was something with this stuff. It's whole stupid. It's all stupid. If y'all actually read into it, it's so stupid. It's like it's the stupidest thing. Why he's getting suspended.
Hey, just don't cheat.
Well, the thing is, he didn't. It's so stupid. I'm not even gonna get into that. I could rant about that, but I won't. Chase Brown, Travis Kelce. We have a passing grade. Caleb Williams. That's a cool insert.
Hey, Burglar's talking to you.
Hey, Hat Boy. Whoa. Hat Boy. Mad Hatter. I think you're the first person to ever call me Hat Boy. I don't wear a hat every time. It's like 90% of the time I wear a hat. Probably 95% of the time I wear a hat.
And I think 99.
It's very rarely I don't wear a hat. Hat ski. Man, you're coming up with these off the dome. I like it. 99.99. Yeah.
How are you doing today, Burglar? You doing good?
Kyler Murray, Aiden Hutchinson. We have star for the Vikings. It's a Jordan Addison stars. What a star.
Living my life hatless. Hey, love that, Burglar. Good for you.
See, I would wear hats as much. I just can't find a haircut like I really like on me. So I'm just like, if I just keep the curls long and wear a hat, I'm chilling. Trevor Lawrence, Jerome Ford, Sam Darnold. We have a rated rookie. DJ James on the stars. DJ James for the Seahawks. Zay Jones, Pat Surtain, Devon Achane, and a Devontae Walker. Andrew, thank you for the follow. James Cook, we have a hollow Brock Purdy and a Roman Wilson. Joe Mixon, Gardner Minshew, Joey Bosa, and a Jace McClellan. Another star. It is for the Packers. It is a Quay Walker for the Packers on the stars. Quay Walker. We are running another break. It's a little bit. It's the first break. It's the first break we ran. It's a Phoenix Hobby, Phoenix H2, Cosmic Hobby, Optic Retail, and an Optic Mega. Deontay Johnson, Jacoby Myers, and a Michael Penix rookie recruits. We have downtown.
Here we go.
We have downtown. We have downtown. Roma Dunze downtown
nice.
for the Bills. Nice. Bears is what I meant to say. Rome downtown right there.
There we go.
There you go, Bears. Ooh.
Throw up the bear claw.
There you go, Bears right there. Beautiful, beautiful card. Rome downtown.
We love that.
Oh, that's a beautiful card. That is a beautiful card. Man, so we've hit, out of those retails, we've hit an uptown and a downtown out of those retails today. Michael Wilson, Tajay, and a Braden Fisk.
That is a Husky legend right there.
Josh Allen, Mike Evans, and a Zay Flowers. There you go, Bears. Congrats on that, Bears, whoever has them. Patriots, it is a Ramondre Stevenson, and we still have the Topps finest.
2 autos out of the Topps finest. We are giving away the Seahawks in the next break. If you want to get into that giveaway, click the pink bag top left of your screen to get into that for the Seahawks.
One of those boxes, those were Optic Retail. Optic Retail. Josh, thank you for the follow. Your mothers, thank you for the follows. Jay Smith, thank you. Z-Led, thank you. All right.
Next break is pinned in the TikTok shop if you guys want to get in.
All right, we have a Leatu Latu, Edrin Cooper, Will Shipley, Malik Neighbors. We have our first auto already. It's a Caleb Williams auto. There you go, Bears. Have yourself a break.
The Bears are going crazy
Have
this
yourself
break.
a break, Bears.
Bear
Rome downtown and a Caleb Williams auto. Jeez. There you go, Bears. Jeez.
Nice.
Wow.
Donnie,
wow,
I don't
wow.
think for me and Noah, I don't think me and Noah are going to be live tonight.
Chuck Foreman, Roger Craig, Keenan. We have a Drew Bledsoe with a Jaden Hicks to 200 for the Chiefs. A.D. Mitchell, Caleb Williams, Chuck Foreman, and a Jalen McMillan. Jaden Hicks to 200. Tanner, thank you for the share. We have a Mike Singletary, Ray Lewis, Emmitt Smith, Craig Morton, Fred Taylor. We have a Bucky Irving to 200 for the Buccaneers. Warren Moon, Tim Tebow, Earl Campbell, and a Nate Wiggins. I mean, Boss is live. I think they'll be live. Yes, I think they'll be live. Yes, they'll be live tonight. They'll be live tonight. They will be. Bucky Irving, Jalen Polk. We have a J.J. Watt to 150. Xavier Worthy, Jonathan Brooks, Chop Robinson, and a Jerry Rice. J.J. Watt to 150. All right, we still have another auto in here. I mean, the first auto was great. So can we hit another great auto? Nate Wiggins, Ricky Williams, Dallas Clark, Jim Everett. We have a Dynamo's Brendan Rice, Jim Kelly, Malik Neighbors, and a Danny Amendola. Okay, there should be an auto in this pack. There should be an auto in this pack. Troy Smith, Chris Long. Yeah, here it is. So Rodney Hampton for the Giants. Rodney Hampton auto for the Giants.
There you go, Giants.
Jonathan Brooks to 150. Brock Bowers, Will Shipley, Jim Kelly, and a Brett Favre. Rodney Hampton. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Thank you, everyone, for getting into that. We hit some really, really nice cards in that break. If you want to get into the next one, we are running a little bit of a different break. We ran 2 of these first. It is Phoenix Hobby, Phoenix H2, Optic Retail, Optic Mega, and then a Cosmic Hobby.
Yes.
Cosmic Hobby.
If you want to get into that, it is pinned in the TikTok shop. We are also giving away the Seahawks in that break. So if you want to get into that giveaway, click the pink bag top left of your screen to get into that. Potentially win that team for free.
Yeah, PJ. Yeah, it was from the Rome was from Optic Retail. J.C. Horn, Bo Nix, Light It Up, Jaden Daniels, Jordan Jefferson to 75, Jeremy Rucker stars, Stephon Diggs stars, Isaiah Simmons stars, Keenan stars, Demario Davis to 125, TJ Watt to 200, Jordan Addison stars, Travis Kelce to 125, Cade Stover to 200, Terrion Arnold on the stars. Then we have a Jamari Thrash auto, not numbered, Rodney Hampton auto, Jaden Hicks to 200, Quay Walker stars, Jonathan Brooks to 150, JJ Watt to 150, Ramondre stars, DJ James, Bucky Irving to 200. Then we have the Michael Penix stars with the Jaden Daniels stars. Then we have a Caleb Williams auto with a Rome downtown right there. Bears absolutely ate in that break. Caleb auto and Rome downtown. Congrats on that for the Bears. And then we are running another one.
Yes, sir.
This will be the last break of the afternoon for us. It is Phoenix Hobby, Phoenix H2. And we have Cosmic Hobby, Optic Mega, and then a Optic Retail.
Yes.
We've hit an uptown and downtown out of the Optic Retail. Nothing out of the Optic Megas yet. We're very due for a downtown in those Optic Megas.
Definitely out of the Megas. The retail has provided 2, though.
The retail's been cooking for us. Maybe.
Oh, no. Donnie, I don't know if I should answer this. Yes, Donnie. What request is it? I got to brace myself. It's from Donnie. I got to brace myself.
It's probably nothing great. Yo, we're due for a case of... Yeah, we hit an uptown early. We hit a Drake May uptown in the first break that we did. But yeah, hey.
Jack's Buck's gone.
And we also... PJ, if you're still here, in the first break we hit a Jaden Daniels Cosmic Auto out of 75. Apparently it's like an $800 card. It's a very nice card.
This is from the first break. Show that to PJ.
Oh, yeah, this is from the first break. Look at these. Jaden to 75 auto on card, and then a Drake May uptown. We hit these in the first break. Absolutely beautiful cards. Absolutely beautiful cards. Do you have any Jaden? Well, me personally, I don't own much Jaden Daniels, but we pulled a lot of Jaden Daniels.
Bears are gone.
Bears are off the board. Teams are already going off the board. This will be the last break of the afternoon for us. Last break of the afternoon.
Afternoon/morning.
Morning.
And then we have just under 3 minutes left on the giveaway for the Seahawks in the next break. If you want to get into that giveaway, click the pink bag top left of your screen. It is completely free, and you get a chance to win a team in the next break. And then after that giveaway, we'll do a pack giveaway for a Donruss Fat Pack. That's a chance at a free downtown. So after the Seahawks giveaway is up, we'll do a giveaway for a Donruss Fat Pack.
Chips and Dip, yes, they will be live tonight. I don't know when and I don't know where. So I apologize for that.
Either Fanatics or TikTok.
But they will be live.
Maybe usually around 6 p.m. Central.
6, 7. They'll be, yeah.
Titans are gone.
Titans are off the board.
Oh, Donnie, sorry, I didn't see it, Donnie. Donnie, all I saw is, can I have a request from you? And then I just see that
Donnie,
I answered Kobe.
I don't think the question went through, or the request went through.
Yeah, your chat must have got ghosted for some reason.
Yes, we do have a Seahawks giveaway. We're giving away the Seahawks in this break for free. Pink bag on the top left side of your screen. And we are running one last break this morning/afternoon. It's Phoenix Hobby, Phoenix H2, Cosmic Hobby, Optic Retail, and an Optic Mega. The Optic Retails have been treating us very well today. No case set out of the Optic Megas yet, so we are very due for a...
We're out of the Phoenixes.
Or the Phoenixes. We're very due for some case hits. The Cosmic has treated us well today, and the Optic Retails have treated us very well today.
Yeah. Commanders are gone.
Commanders are off the board. No, Donnie, I didn't see it either. Donnie. So
Donnie, text me. It's not coming through, I promise you. Actually text me. And we have under a minute left on the giveaway for the Seahawks.
Under a minute. Running it back. We are running this break back one more time. This will be the last break of the afternoon. This is the last one.
Nick, we appreciate you for getting the Commanders. Good luck in that.
Nick, you've had a pretty good day, Nick. You've hit some really nice cards today. That Jaden Stars, I'm pretty sure pays for your spot.
Yeah, someone said that was 200.
Yeah. Or maybe that's what they were offering. Maybe you could get more.
Yeah, maybe it was an offer.
Comps
is 200.
Hey,
that's nice.
That
covers the spot in the last
That was the
break.
second pack. Yeah, definitely covers the spot.
The giveaway for the Seahawks is over. Hawaiian 121 won the giveaway for the Seahawks. Thank you for hanging out with us today.
Hawaiian won the giveaway for the Seahawks.
We appreciate you for hanging out with us.
And we are running another giveaway.
Yes, I'm going to launch the other giveaway. We're going to be giving away a Don Russ Fat Pack.
We're going to give away Don Russ Fat Pack.
That is a chance at a free downtown.
And I want to open these, so...
Oh, okay.
And 2 Bowman U packs.
Oh,
Because
there
I
we
want to
go.
open some Bowman U. I want to open some college football.
Don Russ Fat Pack and 2 Bowman U packs. Chance at a free downtown and some nice college player autos.
Yeah, we've hit some nice autos out of these before. Like, we've hit some really nice autos out of those before.
Texans are gone. Last time I got a Bowman fact from y'all, I got a Will Howard.
Will Howard auto? If it was Will Howard
it
auto, then that's sick.
Didn't we pull in the Norris Sellers auto?
No, we hit a Matthew Golden auto. You hit a Will Howard auto. That's really good. Yeah, I love the Bowman U.
They hit pretty well.
We hit a Matthew Golden auto, and then we hit a Jackson Arnold auto to 75.
Jackson Arnold, that's what it was. It was Jackson Arnold, not
So Jackson Arnold auto to 75, who is Auburn starting, or should be Auburn starting quarterback this year. Was Oklahoma's last year, and then obviously that didn't go well. We do have a giveaway up for... It's 2 Bowman U packs and then a Don Russ Fat Pack. You can't hit downtowns out of these, so maybe a downtown and then a little Luther Burden auto. Tet's in it. You can hit Tet autos.
How do y'all think Tet's gonna do on the Panthers year 1? Is he getting 1,000 yards year 1? What is the stat line prediction here?
Nothing like a pack of Bowman U I got from missing a break. Hey, you never you can get some nice cards out of it. Hey. I love Bowman U. Honestly, Bowman U is one of the products I enjoy opening most. Right? Probably because I love college football more than NFL. I don't know. That's not a lot of people don't feel that way, but I love college football like so much.
Hoping from at least 700 from him as a Panthers fan. Hey, I mean, Nick, I definitely think 700 I think that could definitely happen. He's not really like super competing with anyone for targets. And like the Panthers were forced to kind of spread the ball around last year but I mean, Tet's a beast. Bryce is getting his number 1 guy.
Yeah.
And Tet's a dog,
I would think he gets 700
Yeah.
and then you guys have Coker and Leggett still. I mean, you got a nice little
Vikings are gone.
wide receiver room.
Yeah, you got
growing.
Thielen's a solid vet.
And then Leggett had his moments last year where he wasn't good, but he also had his moments where he was pretty dang good.
Oh yeah, Renfro's back. I know he had the health scare. He had some sickness where he lost like 50 pounds or something, I think. But he's back. Renfro's a good route runner. You got Chuba on that contract. Didn't y'all just get another running back? What running back did they get? Didn't they just draft a running back?
They drafted Trevor Etienne.
Oh, Trevor Etienne. That's a solid running back, him and Chuba. And then Jatavion. Jatavion should be good.
You would think. I mean, he was good in college. I liked him in college. I thought he was going to be much higher pick than he was. I guess he didn't.
He was first tight end, though, right? Off the board. Besides Brock Bowers.
No. He was like a 4th-round pick.
Oh, he was?
Yeah. Ben Sinnott was drafted over him.
I thought Jatavion was... Oh, that's what it was. He was a faller, right? Because
Yeah.
he was projected to go top 3 tight end, but he fell, right?
He fell to the 4th round.
That's what it was.
We are running one more break. It is Phoenix Hobby, Phoenix H2, Cosmic Hobby, Optic Mega, and an Optic Retail.
Yes, sir. Who do y'all think was the best pick of the draft? Best value pick of the draft?
That's not Shador.
That's not Shador. Because Shador, that's an easy choice in the 4th. But who do y'all think is the best value pick?
You know, I know a lot of people aren't high in him. I really liked Quinn in the 7th round. Why not? Quinn was
pretty good value.
In the 7th round. If Tua gets hurt,
Quinn, another Dolphins guy that could pay off that was drafted late, Ollie Gordon. He could pay off.
That dude should have went back to college and just transferred to freaking Michigan or something and rent.
Will Howard is good. Hey, he could be the starter very easily in Pittsburgh there. Niners are gone.
Niners are off the board. John, thank you for the follow. We do have a giveaway up. It is for a Donruss Fat Pack and then 2 Bowman U Packs. 2 Bowman U Packs.
Yes, sir.
I feel like it's easy to say all quarterbacks are sleepers.
I know. I was trying to.
You know who the biggest sleeper is? I'm telling you this right now. Niners drafted. If we're talking about QBs, Niners drafted Curtis Rourke. Now, if you didn't watch college football, that'd be like, who is Curtis Rourke?
Indiana.
He was Indiana quarterback. He's 6'5", played on a torn ACL last year. Curtis Rourke, actually, I could see him. I'm not gonna say he's gonna do what Brock Purdy did, but
Purdy's about to get paid.
I know. I'm just saying, if Purdy goes down, Curtis Rourke could be really good. I like Curtis Rourke a lot. Hey, don't sleep. That's
Milroe.
all I'm saying. Don't sleep.
Cutthroat thinks. Hey, Milroe in the 3rd could pay off. We don't know how Sam Darnold's gonna do on the Seahawks. Like in the Vikings offense, any quarterback looks good with KOC. So we're actually gonna see if Sam Darnold is the truth coming up. I mean, he just signed a 3-year fat contract though, so we'll see. But Milroe, I think, was good value, and he's also, people were saying he's the most gifted runner they've ever seen of the football at quarterback.
I mean, if he's, yeah. I mean,
Bengals and Saints gone.
Bengals and Saints are off the board. Kirk 2.0. What are we talking about?
Oh, for Sam Darnold? We were just talking about Sam Darnold.
Yeah, he gets paid and then sucks. I can see that.
Hey, Kirk Cousins threw for 500 yards one game before he started just going downhill.
Well, yeah, then he started sucking.
Yeah, he literally went crazy for a couple weeks and then just, yeah. Almost halfway sold out on this break. This is our last break of the morning stream / afternoon stream.
We do have a giveaway up as well for packs. Donruss Fat Pack and the 2 Bowman U Packs as well.
Yes, that has just under 3 minutes left on that. If you want to get into that, click the pink bag top left of your screen. You could potentially get a free downtown out of the Donruss Fat Pack.
Then a really good auto.
Bowman U, you can get great autos out of. Speaking of Sam Darnold, how do y'all think he's gonna do this year? Is he regressing at all? Staying the same? How do y'all feel about him?
I think he'll obviously regress a little bit because he's not in the KOC offense, throwing to Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, Hawkinson, Aaron Jones out of the backfield. I think he'll definitely regress, but I still think he'll be solid. I don't know how solid though. I think he'll be good.
Who won Comeback Player of the Year last year? Or this year, I guess, rather. Who won it? Because I feel like Sam Darnold should have won it. Let me see.
I don't know. I live in Ohio and I'm a Bucks fan, but Milroe, if he puts it all together, I mean, we're talking. I don't want to go ridiculous, but if he puts it all together, we're talking top 10 quarterback, maybe even higher. If because he's already absolutely an amazing runner. If he can just get a little more consistent throwing the ball and read defenses. I heard he's doing what Jaden Daniels did is the VR thing, like reading defenses and stuff.
Oh, Joe Burrow won it.
Oh, that's stupid.
Joe Burrow won comeback player of the year.
I get the thing that it's injury, like you want coming back from an injury. I think that's stupid. It should be player who sucked and now he's really good. It should be that.
Yeah, Burrow won in 2024. So who won it? So Burrow won it last year.
Yeah, I know Flacco won it the year everyone was like DeMar Hamlin should win it.
Oh yeah, because Flacco went to the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
That's hard. Like, yeah, I don't know that award you could give it to. That's hard to come to. How do they choose the people who do the AP voting?
I'm pretty sure it's just if you're like in media and stuff like that.
Is it like qualified people or is it like
qualified.
a mix?
It's qualified people.
Does Stephen A. Smith do voting?
That's a good question. I think
because I feel like that's a guy who would just do the voting because like that's just such. You said media, and that guy he just said he has so many hot takes.
I think he might get. I think he might. I don't actually know for sure though. I think Stephen A. gets MVP stuff like that like NBA votes.
We have 10 seconds left on the giveaway. Last chance to get into this giveaway. Donruss Fat Pack, 2 Bowman U Packs. Chance at free auto or downtown. Out of those. The winner of the giveaway is Lyle.
Lyle won the giveaway.
Congrats,
Lyle, this is for you.
And then the break pin in the TikTok shop is our last break of the night or of the morning. So if you want to get into that, now's the time to do that.
This is all base. Lyle, if you want base, let us know. We do say base. If you don't want base, let us know. Kendrick Bourne, Young Wei. Then we have a Dallas Turner throwbacks with a Trey Benson blue. Rasheen Ali, Jacob Cowing, Michael Penix, and a bunch more base.
Of course, Lyle. Thank you for hanging out with us today. We do appreciate it. Glad you won this giveaway. Hopefully, we can get you something nice.
All right. The Chrome. We have a Seth Hennigan. What team ended up signing him? I actually don't know. Devin Maccabee with a Garrett Green refractor. Josh Hoover. Garrett Green. Bowman first refractor. QB. And through it was just a base Marino. It's maybe like a 2-cent card. Mason Taylor. Luke Lackey. Steve Angeli. I know he just transferred to like Syracuse. Then an Ollie Gordon Ramblin' Man. Ramblin' Man, Ollie Gordon.
Ramblin' Man on the Cowboys. Look at that. That's actually it. Fits it. Suiting.
He is. Very suiting. Ramblin' Man.
Lyle, thank you. Hey, thank you for hanging out with us, Lyle. Hopefully you enjoy those. We're almost halfway sold out on this break. It is a Phoenix H2, Phoenix Hobby. We're due for a Color Blast. We're due for Phoenicia. We're due for a case hit out of the Phoenix. Both of those. We got a Cosmic Hobby. Planetary Pursuits are a nice auto out of that. And then we have a Optic Retail and an Optic Mega. We're due for a Downtown Uptown out of the Optic Mega for sure.
Should be Gambling Man, but choosing the NFL draft. No, for like, I'll never understand what advice agents told him to go to the NFL draft.
They maybe were like, if you played this bad this year, maybe it could get worse.
Like, but he was a big name. He could have transferred somewhere, got a lot of money, and then tried to improve it. Instead, he was like a 5th round pick. Like, he should have went back to college.
In a great situation though too. You gotta think about that.
Well, yeah, they don't have a running back like
Jalen Wright, and Ollie Gordon. That's solid.
I mean, he'll probably get touches, but at the same time, I'm like, go back to college, man. Get paid. You can get paid going to college, going back to college now. Did he use Shador's
So
agent?
did he use Dion? Dion was Shador's agent.
Heard a lot of people were like, Shador should go back to college. Like after he wasn't getting picked, like he should sign an agent and then transfer. I'm like, in no world was Shador ever gonna do that. Like Shador's not going back to college. Or now he can't, but he wasn't going to.
Did he use Shador's agent? That's hilarious.
But I heard people say that, and I'm like, this dude is not going back to college, y'all.
No, he didn't. Did he? I don't even think he had another year eligibility.
He could have transferred, be like a grad transfer.
Oh.
But he would have had.
It's
he wouldn't have been able to play at Colorado.
Like backup quarterback, personality is such a big thing for a backup quarterback, and he has such a big personality. I think that's why he fell a lot.
Oh yeah, that's why they drafted Gabriel first, because he's more of like your backup QB. Like he's not gonna argue.
Yeah. Or or want to be first or whatever.
Yeah.
But hey, we'll see. It could pay off. Browns are gone.
Browns are off the board.
Hey, I think the Raiders are gonna take a step up this year too.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see how good Geno is. I mean,
Geno and Pete Carroll are back together. Genty, Brock Bowers. I mean, they're gonna Max Crosby. I mean, they have a solid core. Don't they have Christian Wilkins too? For D line.
Yeah.
That's solid too. I mean, they have a solid D line. Let me see their draft. Yeah. Let me see their draft. I forget exactly. I forget exactly who they drafted. They drafted Genty, Jack Besh,
Yeah.
slot guy, round 2. Darian Porter, Tonka Hemingway. You already know that D lineman.
Tonka Hemingway.
His name is Tonka. Yeah. You know that guy's gonna be a dog.
Tonka Hemingway.
Then they drafted JJ. I don't know how to say that guy's last name. Pegs. Back-to-back quarterbacks. They had a solid draft, yeah. Raiders have a solid roster, actually. They could be good. Did they get 1 or 2 more solid drafts under their belt? Yeah, Parker, that's true. And Parker, how are you doing, by the way? You doing good today? It's good to see you.
Oh, Parker. Hello. Hello.
Huddy, we can try and remember to at you so you get a notification. If not, though, we are live on YouTube, so you can go back and rewatch all the breaks. Yes. And the YouTube recording should be up either tonight or tomorrow morning.
Let's try Ravens, eh?
Kid Lopez got the Ravens. We're halfway sold out in this break. This is our last break of the morning for us, morning/afternoon. So if you want to get in, we're halfway sold out. Yes, sir, Huddy. All of our streams are always on YouTube. So if you ever have any questions, anything like that about what you hit, you can always go back. Or if you just want to go back and watch them for fun. Hey, good luck, Lopez. Hopefully, Ravens treat you nice.
Yes, sir. We're getting down to it. I hope everyone's having a great Cinco de Mayo. What did everyone have for lunch? We have had nothing.
Patriots are off the board.
Patriots are off the board. What are we going to have for lunch?
I don't know. What should we eat for lunch today? I don't know.
It depends. Are we still working after this, or?
I don't know. We had tacos at work. Hey, Huddy, we love that. Hey, Cinco de Mayo, it's fitting right there. What kind of tacos, though, Huddy?
Hey, Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A is always a solid option. You can never go wrong with Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, hey, Donnie, number one Chinese is closed today, so.
There's no debate you're going to Panda. Panda is always a very solid option.
I wish it was Wednesday, because then I'd go get $5 sushi.
Oh. I love me some sushi.
From Publix. Boosh. Thank you for the follow.
Boosh. Are you feeling Panda? I don't know if I'm feeling Panda. I mean, I'll go wherever. I've been eating so unhealthy recently. And out of all the unhealthy places we can eat at, I feel like Panda is actually probably the healthiest out of all.
Cane's.
There actually is a Cane's not too far from me.
Hey, I'll go back to that.
We'd have to drive like 20 minutes to it.
Let's go to that Poke Bowl place. Falcons are gone.
That place was good. I'm pretty sure that place is in. I don't actually know where that place is, but it actually was pretty good.
Jets are gone.
Jets.
Jets
Are off the board.
Is it a Justin Fields era?
No, it's not. I would say it's going to be a Jordan Travis era, but
Had to medically retire. RIP Jordan Travis. 13 teams left, and then we are ready to go. Let the new hire pick lunch.
That's true. He is officially a new hire.
Yeah, I'm all right.
You officially have a full-time job.
Look at that, guys.
Wow. 1 day out of college, or 2 days. 2 days out of graduating, you already have a full-time job.
Yeah.
You probably are one of the only people that can say that.
I'm just, hot commodity over here. Hot commodity.
Yeah, how many people from our class, I'm not even, how many people do you think have a full-time job already?
Not many.
Yeah, I was like maybe like 15.
I feel like most people though, the thing is like I feel like most people they take like a break. They take like a month break. Yeah. So they don't look for it. I think if you're actively searching for it, it's easy in a week or two. Mm-hmm. And you're doing interviews like before you graduate and all that stuff. Yeah. Parker, I appreciate that. Parker, I actually have some dynasty questions here. I took over an orphan team. And it is absolutely horrible. And I'm trying to trade some players. And I just don't know what to do with this team. I shouldn't have taken it over.
Do you not want it anymore? You've had it for 1 day.
It's so horrible though, and no one trades in this league.
Well, it's $20. I was shocked. Like,
dude, every person trading is like so horrible. And the top 3 guys have every pick. The person who won the league last year in this, I should not have taken this team over. The person who won the league, his team is Lamar, Caleb, Jonathan Taylor, Kenneth Walker, Brian Thomas, Malik Neighbors, JSN, Trey McBride, Rossi Rice, Roma Dunze. Absolutely insane. And on top of that, he has 10 first-round picks this year. He has 10 of the 12 first-round picks.
That league's not. That can't even be fun for him. Can't even be fun for him.
And I'm trying to get first from him, and he's like, "Oh, I'll just rather keep the pick." I'm like, "You'd rather keep the pick? Your teams can't get any better." Like his team is literally unbeatable, and then I was like, "But he doesn't want to trade any first."
It doesn't even sound fun.
I know. I don't know. It's whatever though. So I mean, I'm trying to get a first from him, but we'll see. I'm like, you have the capital to spare. Just just throw me a bone here. But it's whatever. I'm trying to trade Travis Kelce. I'm trying to trade Josh Jacobs. Those are really the only people of value. I mean, Trevor Lawrence I could trade. Tua I could trade. But everyone else doesn't really have value. And I don't have my first this year. The person that I took this team over traded their first away. So I only have a second.
Man. Yeah, you jumped on that too.
I did.
Jumped on it.
But it's okay. Look,
I didn't
give me a couple years. Give me a couple years. Yeah, I know. I want to do a lot of the trades now in the offseason, but I think it's going to be a lot of midseason stuff.
It is Cosmic Hobby, yes. Cosmic Hobby. It's Cosmic Hobby, Phoenix H2, Phoenix Retail, and a Mega. Optic Retail. What did I say? Phoenix Retail? Yeah. No, Phoenix Retail.
Out of the Phoenix Hobby and the Phoenix H2, we are due for a case hit. Color Blast, Venetian, Gridiron Crowns. We're due for a case hit out of those. The Cosmic Hobby, we can get a nice auto. We can get a nice Planetary Pursuits short print out of that. That's always a great product. And then Optic Retail and Optic Mega, we're chasing downtown, uptown. Out of the Mega, we are definitely due for a downtown or an uptown. $13 teams left there and ready to go. This is our last break of the morning/afternoon stream for me and Noah.
Yes, sir. Still a lot of good teams left in this break. What are your thoughts on the Uptowns? We actually pulled a Drake May Uptown today, and I thought the design was really. I thought they did a good job with the designs.
Here's the Drake May Uptown. Show that off.
We have it right here.
It looks pretty sick. I do like the Uptowns. I wasn't sold on them at first, but I do like them now.
Yeah, they do a good job on the background designs on those.
And out of that same break with that Uptown, we also hit a Jaden Daniels auto to 75.
But we also hit a downtown. The downtowns, we hit a Rome downtown. The downtowns I just feel cleaner. They just feel cleaner.
I also think that like they're new too, so it looks similar to a downtown, but it's something different now.
Yeah.
As well that you can get.
Yeah. I don't know how they're gonna hold value as well. I think they'll still always be expensive, but probably not as expensive as downtowns. Downtowns are just iconic at this point.
Downtowns have built up that reputation. And once we get 3 more teams gone, once we get to 10 teams left, we will do another giveaway. We will do another pack giveaway once we get 3 more teams off the board.
Uptowns have been dropping day by day in value, which is good because I agree. Yeah, they shouldn't be as valuable, but I agree with that.
Bills are left. They're chasing Keon out of the Bills. Cardinals, you have Marvin Harrison. Chargers, you have Ladd. Chiefs, you have Xavier. A lot of receivers teams are still left. Eagles, you got Cooper DeJean. Half of the exciting whites. That guy's an absolute dog. Giants, Malik Neighbors. You got Panthers. You got all their rookies. Jatavion, Leggett, Coker. All the rookies they have. Raiders, Brock Bowers. Rams, Blake Corum. Still some great chaser teams left for the rookies you're chasing.
Yes, sir. A lot of good teams left. We're getting down to it. We are getting down to it. It is Cosmic Hobby. Looking for all the other autos that aren't in it, like Worthy Signs in those. Malik Neighbors does. Brock Bowers. Then obviously all the other good stuff in those. Planetary Pursuits. And then Phoenix, we have not had any case hits out of the Phoenix yet, out of the Phoenician, Color Blast, the Rookie something. There's another case hit, but Color Blast and Phoenician are the two real nice ones. We haven't hit out of either of them yet today. And then obviously autos, numbered cards, all that other good stuff. And the Optic Retail is looking for the stars. There's 6 stars per retail. They also hit Uptowns and Downtowns. We've hit an Uptown and a Downtown today out of those. Those have been really nice to us today. And Megas you're looking for Downtown. We have not hit a Downtown or Uptown out of the Megas yet either, and I feel like we're so due for one of those.
Hey, and the stars. We've been hitting nice on the stars,
Yeah, the
too.
stars have been very nice to us recently.
Those have been hitting nice. Also, the ESPN PPR rankings came out. Guess what number they have Travis Hunter at?
Like
35.
Oh, jeez.
Them is the 35th ranked PPR wide receiver.
So, yeah.
No way, right?
It's higher than that.
It's definitely going to be higher than that. There's no shot he's going to be 35.
I think people just, a lot of people just don't know.
I think once more news comes out on them, it will go up. Cardinals are off the board.
Cardinals are off the board. We are getting down to it.
12 teams left, and then we're ready to go. Ryan, what's up? How are you doing today? Happy Cinco de Mayo.
It's true.
And yesterday was May the 4th. Star Wars, baby.
That's true. What is everyone's favorite Star Wars movie for May the 4th? Even though May the 4th was yesterday. Does Donnie also have the Texans?
Yes, sir, Donnie. Yes, sir, Donnie. I appreciate you.
What's everyone's favorite Star Wars movie? What is yours?
Favorite Star Wars movie? Third one.
Revenge of the Sith?
The one where Darth Vader happens. I don't know if everyone's seen this. I don't know if everyone's seen Star Wars.
Everyone knows Star Wars. Everyone. I feel like.
All right, the
everyone
one where Anakin goes to Darth Vader.
Yeah, Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, Revenge of the Sith.
Rogue One is the best. Oh, some Rogue One love. I like.
Rogue One is a good movie.
Rogue One love.
Rogue One's a good movie.
I love. Rogue One's a great movie. Revenge of the Sith is one of probably, if not one of my favorite movies of all time. I actually just watched it in the theater last week, and it's just that movie is so good. Like the last hour and a half of that movie is just. I don't care if a lot of people hate on the acting in it or certain people's acting. I don't care. That movie is just phenomenal.
You know what they should do? They need to do a movie about Mace Windu.
They should do. I mean,
I don't know how they haven't done a movie about Mace Windu yet.
Or at least a TV show. If they don't make a General Grievous TV show at some point, I will be livid.
There's so many different characters they can flesh out. Am I crazy for actually liking Attack of the Clones? No, Attack of the Clones is good.
No. I always
is Attack of the Clones the one where they get captured and they're in the sand stadium? Dude, that is that's also the best level in Lego Star Wars, by the way.
The Lego Star Wars level.
That's the best level in Lego Star Wars, and that's a good movie. I like that, Parker.
Revenge is the second. No, we're talking about 1, 2, 3. Attack of the Clones is the second. We're talking of Empire Strikes Back is the 5th, right? Yeah, Return of the Jedi is the 6th. It goes Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, Revenge of the Sith, New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, and then
that's impressive that you just did that.
And then it's Force Awakens, Last Jedi.
That's impressive that you just
Rise
did that off the dome.
Yeah. Oh, gotta love Star Wars. Come on, gotta have that off the dome.
I definitely could not have done that. I'm not good at movies though.
I've watched all those movies probably a disgusting amount of times. So, especially 3, especially Revenge of the Sith. I've watched that one a disgusting amount of times.
Is that a top 10 movie all time?
What, Revenge of the Sith? Revenge of the Sith for me is a top probably 2 movie of all time. It's probably my first or second favorite movie of all time. I love that movie. Should I buy Phoenix Hobby and Chase Color Blast or spend an extra 100 for Donruss Hobby? I'm not gonna lie, I would go Phoenix Hobby. I'm not a big Donruss Hobby guy.
Phoenix Hobby has treated us really good, Julian.
I'm not a big Donruss guy.
We've really been liking Phoenix.
But I like Phoenix a lot. I actually like Phantom Menace, even though it's not that important. I like Phantom Menace too. A lot of people think it's a little. It's slower. It's one of the slower ones. But I mean, there's not a single Star Wars movie I dislike besides The Last Jedi. That movie's horrible. That movie's horrific.
Donnie, that is true. It's not Elf. That's the greatest movie of all time.
And Rise of Skywalker is pretty bad too.
Oh. Qui-Gon is a sick Jedi. I did like Qui-Gon. A Darth Maul movie would be sick too.
Well, they kind of got Darth Maul in Clone Wars and Rebels. They kind of go through. And that's aren't we getting like a Darth Maul like before? I don't know. They just announced a Darth Maul like show. I'm pretty sure.
Dude, that would be sick. I'm watching that if that's the case.
I didn't like any of the new ones. 7, 8, 9. 7 was good. I thought The Force Awakens was good. Like I thought it was pretty good. I did not like 8 or 9 at all. Rogue One and Solo were pretty great. Yeah, Rogue One was really good. Solo, I like Solo. A lot of people hated Solo. I don't know. Like, I thought it was good.
Is that right, Donnie?
I heard elfish people.
Me and Noah should take an IQ test again.
Somehow Palpatine returned. I know. It's actually insane. It's like I remember at the time when everyone would make a big deal about that. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I'm like, okay. And then after time, I'm like, wow, they really just dismissed the first 6 movies with just that line. Somehow Palpatine returned. Crazy. Dismissed the first 6 movies.
Made for good conversation, though. It got people buzzing about it.
I didn't dislike Solo. It wouldn't be my top 5. Yeah, I agree with that. Top 5 would probably goes Revenge, Empire, Return of the Jedi,
Rogue One.
Oh, Rogue One would be higher.
You can't forget about Rogue One.
Mine would probably be it'd probably go Revenge, Empire, Rogue One, Return of the Jedi, and then Hate Me If You Want. I actually don't know. I'd probably just go A New Hope. I think you gotta go the originals, but
Lions are gone.
Lions are off the board, but Rogue One was good. Then I go Clone Wars at 5. The entire Clone Wars series at 5. There you go. Stutters, thank you for the follow. If they would have made an extended version of Rise of Skywalker, it would have been a lot better. If they would have just done what George Lucas's original plan for the sequels were, and it was, I don't know if you all have read that. It's like the movies were centered around Darth Maul.
That'd be pretty cool.
The movies were literally centered around him. That would have been so tough, but they decided to do their own thing.
Panthers are gone. We have 10 teams left. And we're going to be doing a pack giveaway. We're going to be giving away a Don Russ Fat Pack. That is a chance at a free downtown. If you want to get into that giveaway, click the pink pack, top left of your screen. 10 teams left in this break. This is our last break of the morning/afternoon stream. So if you want to get in with us, this is the break to do that.
What is the giveaway?
For Don Russ Fat Pack.
I'm going to give away more Bowman.
And we're going to give away 2 Bowman U packs as well.
I just like opening these, so I want to open more.
So there's a chance at a downtown, and there's a chance at a nice auto from a college player. You can get what, T-Mac out of that. You can get
yeah, there's a lot of good
Travis
autos.
Hunter and Shador in there?
No, they were in the last one.
Oh, last one.
John, thank you for the follow.
But you can get some nice college players out of that. If you want to get into that pink back top left of your screen, 10 teams left in this break. And this is our last break of the morning for us. Thank you all for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it greatly.
Yes, sir. Only 10 teams left in this break. With Xavier Worthy and Malik Neighbors both sign in Topps Chrome Cosmic. So does Brock Bowers. Then all the other. Then Ladd does, and then all the other ones. Those. But specific autos that you can only hit in Cosmic. Malik Neighbors signs. Xavier Worthy and Brock Bowers are the only exclusives left, or rookies. That all the other rookies sign in everything. Rod, thank you for the follow.
And then we are due for a case hit out of the Phoenix H2 or Phoenix Hobby.
Yeah,
we haven't hit one yet. We're due for it. And then the Optic Mega, we're due for Downtown Uptown. You can also get Downtown Uptown out of the Optic Retail, as well as the Star inserts, which those have been treating us pretty well. And then the Cosmic Hobby, you can hit the autos, and then also we can get a Planetary Pursuit out of that.
Yes, sir. Only
which would
10
be a pretty nice short print.
spots left.
What did everyone eat for lunch? What did everyone have for lunch today?
I'm ready to pound some lunch.
I drank a coffee this morning, so it held me off pretty good.
I've had nothing. I've had 2 waters. That's what I've had in my body.
Hey, that's good. Hey, Burger King. KT, what was the Burger King order?
Burger King. I haven't had Burger King in so long.
Dude, their burgers are really slept on. What was the Burger King order, KT?
Jeez. I don't even know. I think there was one Burger King not too far from here and it closed. Whopper and some onion rings.
That sounds
That
phenomenal.
sounds like a great order.
Hey, their chicken fries are really slept on.
I see commercials for them. I've had them once and it was a really long time ago.
Dude, chicken fries are slept on. Seriously. Burger King really is slept on just in general. They have some really good selections there. So was Arby's. Arby's has really expanded their menu. It's no longer
Arby's is great.
It's no longer just deli meats.
Arby's is slept on. That's what I'll say. Arby's is slept on.
It is a slept on place. They have some solid food there.
John, we can just go through the TikTok shop. So whatever the TikTok shop takes is what we also will take. KT, thank you for the follow. Only 10 teams left in this break.
Yes, and we have just over a minute left on our giveaway. We're giving away 2 Bowman U packs. You can get a nice college autos out of that. And then we're giving away a Don Russ Fat Pack. You can hit downtowns out of that. If you want to get into that giveaway, click the pink bag, top left of your screen. The Bills and Raiders are gone. 8 teams left.
Bills were already off. Do we have a wrong team?
No, Bills Raiders.
Okay, I guess I just had them crossed off anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's 8.
8, 9. 8. Okay, so I guess I crossed off the wrong team.
Teams left.
Ravens are gone.
Yes.
Okay, that's what it is. I crossed off the Bills instead of the Raiders.
What was the best pull today? Trill, let us show you.
Oh, Trill, we've actually hit some nice cards today.
Here's 2 of them. This is from the first break.
Well, so we hit this in the. We also hit a Rome downtown, but this.
Yeah, I was gonna show that.
This was the very nice, the best pull today. Jaden Daniels auto to 75, around from what people were saying is around $800, maybe more. Beautiful cards. And then we also had these 2 in the last break we did. Rome downtown, and then a Caleb auto. We've hit some really nice cards today. That's just a couple of them.
Yes, sir. And the giveaway is over. The winner of the giveaway is Football Edits.
Football Edits won the giveaway. Let's hit you something. Football Edits. All right, we have a Bobby, Quinnen Williams, Travis Kelce, Elijah Moore, Joey Bosa. We have a Gridiron Kings, Jonathan Taylor with a Keon Coleman blue. We like that. Vele, Rome, and a Cornelius. Oh, shout out Cornelius Johnson. That's my freaking dog. I don't even think he's in the NBA anymore, but that's my dog.
NBA.
NFL. I don't know why I said NBA. NFL.
Because there is NBA playoffs tonight.
There are. Oh, we got a Will Johnson. What a dog. Will Johnson
pick there in the second round.
Trey Moore. We have a Jackson Arnold path to glory and a KJ Bolden.
And Will Johnson got a great number, too. Number 0 is a great number. I don't know how number 0 is still available on the Cardinals.
Yeah, I was thinking that, too. We have a CJ Daniels. Lacey Matthew Golden. So $299 with a numbered card. It is a Ashton Daniels. All right. Pretty sure he's also at Auburn with Jackson Arnold. I'm pretty sure he transferred to Auburn. So you go numbered Ashton Daniels right there to $299.
There you go, Football Edits.
We like.
Thank you for hanging out with us this morning.
Yeah, he is. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That'll be interesting because I know they got Deuce Knighton, who was like a 5-star quarterback. Then they got Jackson Arnold and Ashton Daniels. It'll be interesting. Interesting little room right there.
Hey, and we got a Matthew Golden out of that pack. How do we think Matthew Golden's going to be on the Packers? Is he walking in there wide receiver 1? How do you think Matthew Golden's going to perform?
See what number he's wearing?
No.
22.
Oh, that's kind of tough.
I'm not gonna lie. I've seen people hate on it. Kind of tough.
That's kind of a tough.
I'm not gonna
number.
lie. Kind of tough.
That is kind of a tough
22.
Number. Yeah.
It's kind of tough. Usually we don't. Wide receivers wearing those numbers are like 20s is weird, but at the same time, like if you're good, it's tough. It's so tough.
I think he could be solid for them.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I just think in that offense, it's hard. 22 because 22 teams pass on him and 2 is. Oh, I didn't know that. That's sick.
Well, that makes that number even more tough.
That does make it.
That
awesome.
makes that so much better.
I think it's also hard for like any one receiver to really be dominant in that offense because LaFleur spreads the ball so much. But they also haven't ever had that dominant guy.
Yeah.
So I mean, Golden could be that. I definitely was not expecting the Packers to take him. I thought the Cowboys were gonna take him. Did the Cowboys even draft a receiver? Let me check the draft. Because they were talking about drafting a receiver to help with CD.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. Yeah, Tyler Booker, Donovan Izarake, Siobhan Revel, Jadon Blue, Shamar Jones, Johnny Cornelius. Yeah, no receiver. Wow. You think Amari Cooper is coming back to their trail? I have seen like people talking about that. Dream big. Are you a Mingo believer? Dream big. They did trade a third for him. So
they did trade a third.
They traded a third for Jonathan Mingo.
They did
last
trade
year.
a third for Jonathan Mingo. That
It could
did
happen.
happen.
Honestly, I'll take it. I have Jonathan Mingo on my dynasty team as a stash, so I need him to be good. So I'll gladly take Mingo being good.
I forgot about that. Gosh, I was high on Jonathan Mingo coming out of college.
Dude, a third for him?
I thought he would be a lot better. I thought he would be that Panthers solidified, like, Bryce Young's go-to guy. But,
from what I've heard from the Cowboys and how they draft or trade for players after the draft is that they have a college draft grade on them. And they were high on Mingo out of college. So it didn't matter how he performed in the NFL. They still think that they still had him high on their board.
That makes sense.
So that's why they traded a third for him, and they think they can bring that out of him.
Mm.
That's from what I've heard about how the Cowboys do trades and all that stuff. That's what they do.
Well, I mean, if you're high on them, go get your guys. Panthers, yeah, that's what we were talking about that earlier with Tet Coker, Leggett, and then Adam Thielen. That's a pretty
Hunter Renfrow.
That's a pretty solid receiving core right there.
Oh, dream big, 100%.
Yeah, Hunter Renfro's there too. Yeah, it'll be fun to see if he carves out a nice little role.
Bryce is gonna have. I think Bryce he stepped up after he got benched and came back. He stepped up. And now he has a true wide receiver one. Offense is looking better. Defense is looking better. I mean, they just look better all around. Are there any new jerseys been announced yet? I know the Titans are getting new jerseys.
Oh, I don't know.
Who said it? Who said it? Was it Warren Moon? Someone said they looked futuristic, but still in today's times. Is what like a former player said that has seen the new jersey.
Futuristic, but still in time.
Yeah, I don't like still in today's era.
Yeah.
Or whatever. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but
we have 8 teams left in this break. Only 8 teams left. It's Phoenix Hobby, Phoenix H2, Cosmic Hobby, Optic Retail, and an Optic Mega.
Yes, sir. This is our last break of the morning/afternoon as well. So if you want to get in, this is the break to do it. This break has treated us really well this morning. We're due for a case out of the Phoenix. The line, hey, Dream Big, I 100% agree. Bryce Young just needs time, but no quarterback can be good if they can't be standing on 2 feet. I'm a Cowboys fan, live in Charlotte now. Oh, there you go. Hey, I did see that you could go to a Panthers game for like $15 last year.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it was bad. What's your favorite type of tacos?
I really like steak tacos with like cilantro and onions. With like a little bit of salt, like spicy salsa. It's very good. Those are my favorite.
If you can, some good fish tacos. If a place does fish tacos good, I will pound some of those.
That's good.
If a place does it good. Not all places do it good though. Some fish tacos are just not good. But there's some fish tacos that are life changing.
Cowboys, Chiefs, Dolphins gone.
Cowboys, Chiefs, Dolphins. We have 5 teams left in this break. It is both LA teams, Chargers and Rams, Eagles, Steelers, and Giants.
Yes,
5 teams left.
Y'all ready to go? We do appreciate all y'all for getting to this break. Jason Ladd out of the Chargers. Eagles, they have Cooper DeJean and a couple other rookies as well. Giants, Malik Neighbors is the main rookie. Rams, Blake Corum. And then the Steelers, is Roman Wilson a stash? Is he a stash you're chasing there?
You gotta watch. Roman Wilson.
Noah's a Roman guy.
You gotta watch. He's that slot guy. They have 2 outside receivers. They don't have a slot guy, or unless you like Calvin Austin. But
I know some people are high on Calvin Austin. Donnie, don't you like Calvin Austin?
I feel like all Steelers fans like. I feel like he's a player easy to like.
A likable guy.
A likable player to have on your team.
And Donnie, also, who do you want to be your starter? Do you want it to be Mason Rudolph? You don't want Rodgers. Do you want it to be Will Howard? I like Austin way more than Wilson.
Hey, you're just hating.
They could trade Pickens. Gavin, what's up? How are you doing today?
Gavin, how are you doing?
Chargers gone.
Chargers are off the board. 4 teams left in this break. Only 4 teams left.
We picked up Robert Woods as a slot guy 1 year. Hey, that's pretty nice. Robert Woods is a solid vet.
You're doing good. Good to hear, Gavin.
Robert Woods, he was on the. Was he on the? Was it Texans last year?
Yes. Yes. Who do you think up as the best receiver in the 24 class?
I best receiver in the wow. That's I think long term. Marvin Harrison. In my opinion, I think long term Marvin Harrison.
Like BTJ, yeah.
BTJ is gonna be good. I didn't know how he was gonna do just because like he had like 1 year of production and all that, but I mean he came out and was absolutely
And I'll
dog.
say Malik for someone says Malik. I'll just say Malik.
Rams off the board. That's gonna be hard. We really need like a year or two more to see.
Giants, Eagles, Steelers are the last 3 teams left. Dream big. Thank you for the follow.
Yes, sir. Last 3 teams of the morning for us, and then we're ready to go.
3 teams left in this break.
I think BTJ Parker. I see your thing for BTJ. It could happen because he has the most established quarterback there with Trevor Lawrence on a huge contract. Kyler, I've been hearing talks about Kyler getting traded, them drafting another quarterback, something like that. And then obviously the Giants, we don't know with the quarterback situation there. Jackson Dart could pan out after a year. How's Russell Wilson, Jameis Winston going to play this year? So BTJ is an absolute dog.
Oh yeah, he's a dog. What's the fact of the day?
Fact of the day. Let me think here.
I don't know. Kobe's supposed to have a fact of the day.
Let me think here of a fact of the day. Fact of the day, the Titans are not winning more than 5 games this year. That's the fact of the day.
Have y'all seen Kyler's overall? Yeah, I'm not a big I used to be a Kyler guy when he was in college and it was fun to watch, but I'm not a big Kyler believer. I'm not a big Kyler guy. I don't know. I think he's good, but I also think he's not good at the same time.
Eagles are off the board.
Eagles.
He's also been having to run around a lot. Like his line hasn't been great.
Titans won't win above 6 games in next 3 years. I would disagree with that. I'm not even a Titans fan, and I would disagree with that.
No, we're winning more than 6 next year.
Harvey's my #1 pick in all my rookie drafts. Got him in every. I think that's a great pick.
Sean Payton,
that's a great pick.
Sean Payton loves to run his offense through running the ball.
That's a great pick. Board at work. Let's do it, Michael.
Yes, sir, Michael.
Let's pull some heat.
Good luck on the Eagles. We appreciate you for getting them.
2 teams left. The Giants and Steelers are the last 2 teams left. Broncos will be the #1 defense next year. Broncos.
They got Pastor Tan, and they got Janae Barron.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of a nasty duo right there. I didn't think Barron was gonna fall to him.
It'll be very, very interesting.
And don't they have less dead cap with the Russell Wilson too, or are they still paying him a huge contract this year?
I think they're still paying him, but maybe not as much. I don't actually know.
Y'all got Hufunga
mm-hmm.
from San Francisco. Oh yeah, y'all are gonna be nasty.
Who is the best QB in next year's class?
Arch.
If we're excluding Arch because we don't know, I think a lot of people are just assuming he's gonna be good. Yeah, I'd probably say either Lenore Sellers, then there's Garrett Nussmeier, and then a lot of people are gonna hype up Drew Aller
and Klubnik.
I like Cade a lot. A lot of people are gonna really like Drew Aller NFL wise because he has the size, he has the arm. So Drew Aller will probably be one of the very high pick. He'll be a very high pick.
There's gonna be a lot of QBs next year, most likely.
There'll be a lot of. Who's the kid from Illinois? You were talking about. I'm blanking on his name. Don't tell me. It's Luke. It's Luke Altmaier. Luke Altmaier. I'm so glad. I would have been pissed if I didn't remember that.
Dude, there could be 5 or 6 first-round quarterbacks next year.
There's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot of good QBs.
It could be another 2024 quantity of quarterback.
Yeah, Klubnik, and then Luke Altmaier. He was good last year. I'm sure. And Illinois is gonna be a lot of people. I don't know. If there's like a sleeper team in college football right now, I would say it's Illinois. Illinois is returning a lot, and they were good last year. I think they're good.
Gavin, I'm done with my undergrad. I graduated this. All right, I graduated this last weekend, so I'm done with my undergrad. Now it's just my MBA. I love getting Pat Bryant. Yeah, hey, Pat Bryant. That was a solid pick too. I think the Broncos had a good draft. They're going to be so good, and as soon as they free up space from the whole Russell Wilson trade, they're going to be really. They can pay people, which is really nice. Yeah, no, Purdy came from Iowa State. Mr. Irrelevant. And he's now, speaking of Purdy, what is he going to get paid, do y'all think? Is he going to get paid $40 million a year? I mean, it's hard to pay. I feel like it's hard to pay the last pick of the draft because they don't have much equity into him. I watched him drive down the field and beat Texas on the last drive. That's sick. We only have 2 teams left in this break. It is the Giants. You're chasing Elite Neighbor. You can hit Elite Neighbor's autos out of the Cosmic. And then we have the Steelers left. These are our last 2 teams of the morning/afternoon for us. Giants are gone. Just the Steelers are left. And then we're ready to go. We're due for a case hit out of the Phoenix. Hopefully we can get it. We opened a lot of Phoenix. We haven't hit a case hit yet.
Sure, one left. I love this game. Pat Bryant, Sean Payton said he reminds me of Michael Thomas. Michael Thomas. Yeah, Pat Bryant was good last year. Michael Thomas. Interesting.
Hey, what could have been? He was really good, and then
he had one of the best wide receiver seasons of all time, and then it was just like, nah, I'm done.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what he did get paid. Like, I wonder if he's like set.
He's set. Yeah. Oh, he's set. He played in the NFL for like 10 years. He's set.
Because I know he was like wanting a lot of money, like to come back at least like this year or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Well, at this point, there's probably not good anymore. At this point, he came back. What was it? 2 years ago that he came back, and he had like a couple game stretch where he was like, "Oh yeah, he's back," and then he got injured. Only one spot left. It is the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Pittsburgh Steelers are the last team left.
Steel City, the terrible towel.
Yes, sir. Only one spot left. Then we're ready to go. You said yes. This is the last break of the afternoon for us, but. Mr. and Mrs. will be live later today.
Yes.
They will be live later today.
They'll be live probably 6 or 7 Central. That's usually the time they go live. And it's either going to be here on TikTok or Fanatics Live.
Bear down. Steelers sitting. That means Terry Bradshaw downtown. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it.
Hey, Terry Bradshaw, you know... here's the fact of the day. Here's the fact of the day. Now that we're talking about Terry Bradshaw. Terry Bradshaw would have never played
here we go.
In college if Phil Robertson didn't step down. Terry Bradshaw himself said that, and Terry Bradshaw said that Phil Robertson was better than him from Duck Dynasty. But he decided to start doing duck calls instead. That's the fun fact of the day.
You know what? He's probably made just as much money as he would have in the NFL.
Oh, he's probably made more.
Yeah.
Dude, the Duck Commander, the Duck Dynasty thing, that's like a multi-million dollar company. Especially when it was the number 1 show on TV back in the day. I
remember. Yeah, well, never heard that. Yeah, I know, Donnie. It's like
I'm just saying that's a fact of the day right there. Some people may have not known that. I know some people knew that, some may have not known that. Well, that's the thing with facts. You know, some people know some facts and some people don't know some facts. Here's also another fact. I'm better looking than Noah. That's also a fact.
Well, that's an opinion.
That's a fact.
Appreciate that.
Hey, but you're good looking, Noah.
Appreciate that. I mean, one of us is
Respectfully.
I mean, it's true. One of us has a girlfriend, one of us doesn't. So So,
What can I say? What can I
so
say?
technically, he's not wrong. Technically, he's not wrong. One of us is single. Yeah, it's me.
We're not naming any names, though. One team left, the Steelers, and then we're ready to rip. Steelers are our last team.
Oh, you mean Hat Boy? Yeah, for real. Whoever.
Where's Burglar at when we need
Yeah,
him?
call me Hat Boy. Jeez.
He also called you the Mad Hatter.
He did call me the Hat. He also called me. He called me one more thing.
Heather,
how are you doing? How are you doing, Heather? We only have one more spot left. Also, only Noah. Oh, Noah. I'm also named Noah. You have a great way. You have a great name. Great name. Noah, you'll save some more money. Enjoy. That's true. You're right. And I've been through it. I've been through it. Been through the ringer. But yes, save money. That's where I'm at. I actually just spent a lot of money on clothes yesterday. Not a lot of money.
Wait, isn't that Walmart slogan like "Save money, live better"?
Yes.
Is that Walmart slogan?
I don't know. I don't know if it's their slogan, but
Or catchphrase or something? I think that is. I can't save money. I have a crippling sports card addiction.
that's no. It's valid. I feel you.
Oh, it is Walmart.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's fact of the day again.
That's not a fact.
I'm
That's
full of
just
the facts
saying
today.
someone's
Look at
slogan.
that.
And guess what? Nobody can complain at you for spending money on clothes. That's true. And it's mainly my hats. No one can tell me not to spend money on hats. I haven't bought hats in a minute, but like
A minute's like 3 days.
no, I actually even bought hats in like a couple weeks. But I have a bad addiction to buying hats. I have so many hats. I have way too many.
Constantine, thank you for closing us out. We do appreciate it. Last break of the day. Good luck, everyone. Thank you all for getting into this break. Let's make this the best break of the day.
All right, good luck. All right, good luck. Corey, thank you for the follow, and let's get into it. We have a Micah Derrick Henry rated rookie of Joe Money Milton.
Oh, Joe Money Millen.
Joe Money Milton. If your last name starts with an M, I'll say Money. I used to say Jake Money Moody.
And then you went to Jake Not Money Moody.
Yeah, Jake Not Money Moody, because he was not money in the end of the season. He's still on the team, though, so obviously he's doing something right. Chuba, Juju, TJ Hawkinson. We have a Brendan Rice Blue. Marshawn Lloyd and a Zach Charbonnet. Fact of this day is 6 months. In 6 months, Kobe will be a Cam Ward stand. That is a fact.
No, Parker. No, do not.
Right.
Do not say that, Parker.
That's a
do
great
not say
fact.
that.
Kelsey, Brees Hall, Dexter Lawrence, play action Najee Harris, DJ James, and a Jacob Cowing. Trey Hendrickson, Jalen Ramsey. We have a passing grade Dak Prescott. 5s for all of it for Dak. There you go. He's 100% passed. Interesting. Spencer Rattler. You can't deny destiny.
Parker, at this point, like, I can't like him. You know what I mean? At this point, like, I built up too much of a reputation.
It is a Michael Penix rookie phenom patch for the Falcons with a Hopkins hollow with a Jawar Jordan and an Anthony Gold.
You can't deny destiny.
Drake London, Aiden Hutchinson, Justin Herbert, Zamir White. We have a Malachi Corley Blue, Keon Coleman, and a George Kittle. All right, let's go to the H2 now.
Hey, Kittle, highest paid tight end in NFL history.
It's true. He got paid. Good for him.
He did.
All right, good luck on the Phoenix H2. Let's pull something. Let's pull something nice. Kyler, Gardner Minshew, Brees Hall, Max Crosby, Rasul Douglas. We have a Contours. Caleb Williams, numbered It is to 75. Nice.
There
There
we
you
go.
go. And a Jermaine Burton to 125 with a Luke McCaffrey in the back. There you go. Nice Caleb Contours to 75.
Apparently, someone offered the Niners a second, maybe third for Kittle during the draft. Yeah, I mean, if I was the Niners, I wouldn't really get rid of Kittle. I mean, who are you going to replace him with? You don't really have anyone else on. And he's like a Niner through and through. He's their guy.
Yeah. DeAndre Swift, Josh Downs, Tua, Lamar, and a Devin Culp.
Kind of just how, like, I feel like with the Browns, I'm sure some teams offered insane picks for Myles Garrett, but, like, Myles Garrett's a Brown.
Kyle Pitts, Puka, Tajay Spears, and a Ray Davis. And I usually would say the same thing about Nick Chubb, but apparently Nick Chubb's not going to be a Brown for much longer.
Yeah, it looks like Nick Chubb, though they drafted 2 rookie running backs, he is not a Brown.
Bradley Chubb, Jamar Chase, Cortland Sutton, Tyreek Hill. We have a Jaguar. It is a Foye Aludicon to 33 with a Jalen Polk. To 33 right there. All right, we have a Josh Allen, Derek Stingley, Aaron Jones, Gino, Sam Laporta, Audric Estime, and then to 200 we have a Kirk Cousins to 200 with a Will Reichert.
Kirko 2 Chains.
To 200. Fun. Looks like her auto's right here. It's a Viking. It's a J.J. McCarthy auto.
Nice.
Not numbered, but still J.J. McCarthy auto.
There we go.
Nice for the Vikings. We like that a lot. Nice J.J. auto right there. There you go, Vikings. Alex Highsmith, George Kittle, CD, Jalen Johnson, Quay, Danny Dimes, and a Will Reichert. Deron Bland, Garrett Wilson, Brian Burns, Tyreek Stevenson. We have a Anthony Richardson to 200. Then we have an Eagle to 125. It is a Devontae Smith to 125 with a Joe Milton in the back. With an AR to 200. AR to 200. Let's keep it going. Still have a lot of product left. Dak, Joshua Hines, Allen, Deshaun Watson, Saquon. We have a rookie to 200. It is a Jordan Travis. Happy retirement. Jordan Travis to 200 with a Brendan Rice in the back. Is AR going to be good this year? That is a $1 million question.
I hope that he can beat out Daniel Jones for a starting quarterback position. I'll just say that.
George Karlaftis, CJ Stroud, Warren, Nick Bosa. We have a silver Lad McConkey. We like a little silver lad with a Braden Fisk. I hope AR is good. I mean, AR has all the traits to be a elite quarterback. All right. Good luck on the optic retail. Bryce Young, Jonathan Taylor. We have a Travis Etienne on the stars.
Noah, did you invest in his cards or did you like place like futures on him?
A lot, yeah.
Both. There you go. What futures did you place on him?
We have a hollow Cade Otton and an Ennis Rakestraw. Aiden Hutchinson, Cooper Kupp, and a Spencer Rattler.
It's a secret? Oh, he doesn't want to give us the secret sauce. He's gatekeeping the picks.
Michael Pittman, Trey Hendrickson, Jalen Ramsey, Marshawn Lloyd. I respect that.
Yeah, honestly, if it hits, look, you're gonna be making the bag.
Zamir White and a Jawar Jordan. I'm gonna put a future on AR MVP just.
I'm putting a bet on every future for him now.
All right, we have the 100 short print for the Steelers. It is a Najee Harris on the 100.
Hey, Mr. Reliable, 1,000 yards a year.
Yeah. Also, last team taken. 100 Najee Harris.
There you go, Constantine.
Chase Brown, Kelsey, Chris Olave, and a Baker, Mike Evans. Miles Sanders, Zeke, Juju, and a Derek Carr.
Yeah, bear down. It is it's pretty interesting, like how if it's the last team, they always hit somehow.
Josh Downs, Devin Singletary, Cade Stover. Jameson Williams. We have, for the Seahawks, we have a Zach Charbonnet star.
Donnie, the funny thing is that it's still very hard to get 1,000 yards a year.
Yeah, it's still impressive.
1,000 yards a year is still that's still a great season for a running back.
DeAndre Swift, Gabe Davis. For the Niners, it is a George Kittle. Speaking of, we were just talking about George Kittle.
Yeah, Constantine, Najee Harris is like a perfect fit for the Chargers, though. Do you say it needs to be 1,200? I mean, it could get changed to that. We'll see.
Montgomery, Shakir, Fred Warner, Byron Murphy.
Nico, we still got the Phoenix hobby and the Cosmic hobby.
Yeah, we still got all the good stuff. It's a Trey McBride, one of the best tight ends in the league right now.
George Kittle needs a new helmet. You don't like the one where he has like the big cranium, like a what is that thing called, like a narwhal or whatever?
I don't know what it's
called. A beluga whale.
Najee and an Edgerrin Cooper. You mean like a narwhal? Like it has a...
No, the beluga whale where they have the huge foreheads.
Oh, yeah.
With George Kittle's helmet, how it has that extra padding.
Curtis Samuel, Danny Dimes, and a Javon Bullard.
Constantine, I could see that, but it just depends. They got a Marion Hampton.
Kamara and a Sam Laporta, Jared Goff.
So I think it's going to be hard for Marion or Najee to get both 1,000 because both guys are going to get carries.
We got a Steeler. It's a TJ Watt stars. TJ Watt.
Now there's a Steeler through and through right there.
Oh, yeah. Chuba. Okay, we got a rated rookie. For the Chiefs, it's a Jaden Hicks on the stars. Jaden Hicks. Jaden Hicks. Where's the Caleb DT? That is a great question. Where's the Caleb? Micah, Derrick Henry. For the Bucks, it's a Rashad White. Rashad White for the Bucks. Maybe it's in this one right here. No. Okay, we have a passing grade of J.J. McCarthy. Yeah, he does pass. Intelligence, vision, arm talent, mobility, instincts. Yeah, he's 100.
100 all that?
Yeah, he's 100 and all that.
All right, Phoenix hobby, and then we're going to close off with Cosmic hobby. Give me a Color Blast or Phoenician. Give me a case hit out of the Phoenix. We're so due.
We have a thick patch right here. Malachi Corley. Then to 399, we have a Mike Evans. It is a Justin Jefferson to 49 right there on the patch. That's a thick one right there. Justin Jefferson to 49. We have a Tyler Lockett with a Devin Leary contours of Keon Coleman. That is to 99.
Nice.
Keon Coleman contours. These are all not numbered, so we like getting numbered ones. Thick. Oh, yeah, no, that's a thick patch. Quincy Williams, Hufanga, Jamar Chase, Patrick Queen Waves, and a Jermaine Burton. Stephon Diggs, Zach Moss, Cortland Sutton. We have a filler. Russell Wilson contours, and a Jermaine Burton to 249. Hey, that's 2 numbered Jermaine Burtons. Are we Jermaine Burton believers?
Oh, Noah's shaking his head no.
Maybe one day.
Wide receiver 3
Maybe
behind
one day.
T and Jamar.
Maybe one day he'll have a good game. Nico to 10. Hold up. Okay, this is to 10. We gotta chill. We have a Bo Nix base. It's a 25 right here to Chris Olave. Then this is to 10. It is a Tyler Conklin, Garrett Wilson dual patch auto.
That's pretty sick.
To 10.
That's pretty sick for the Jets.
That is, I mean, that's very sick for the Jets.
Garrett
Tyler
Wilson,
Conklin and Garrett Wilson dual patch auto to 10. I mean, that's
91. There you go.
I mean, that's cool. I mean, Garrett Wilson, that's a interesting duo right there. Conklin,
Tight end receiver.
Conklin, Garrett Wilson, but we take that.
That is true, 91. You do never know. Look at that. It paid off.
We have a Micah Parsons, Ray Davis rookie rising, and a Cooper DeJean as well. I'm running out of room to top load stuff. It's a good problem. Mike Evans, Russell Wilson. We have a Viking to 399. There's a Justin Jefferson to 399 with a Jalen Polk. Let's put him right here. Justin Jefferson numbered. All right, we have a Matthew, Mark Andrews, Geno Stone, filler, Eli Manning. Then we have a rookie to 99. Is a Braden Fisk to 99 rookie. Sorry, AR, I'm covering you. Looks like we have another thick patch right here. To 10. We have another to 10.
Okay,
Will Riker. Then we have a Jalen Thompson to 99. We have another to 10. Buccaneers. It's a Jalen McMillan RPA to 10.
There we go. Okay.
Jeez.
This is why we like Phoenix.
This is why we like Phoenix. There you go, Buccaneers. Jalen, that's a 140. I don't know why that's in there. Jalen McMillan. You have a 190? I think these are all 140s.
I don't have 190 over here.
Okay, wait. I have them. Those are thick, but 2 out of 10 RPAs. Yes, please. There we go. Beautiful. Jeez.
That's nice. Wow.
2 RPAs out of 10 is crazy. Or not RPAs. 2 just out of 10 in general is crazy. And then a Jalen Thompson. I'm running out of room. All right, we have a McLaurin, Danico Audrey, Cooper DeJean rookie rising, and a Joe Milton. And we still have the Cosmic at the end. Zaire, Pat Mahomes. We have a Commander to 299. It's a Terry McLaurin to 299 with a Brendan Rice. All right. Trey Tucker, Michael Pittman, Silver Baker. Then we have a Treasure Tandems, Dan Marino. And then we have a rookie. We have a Chop Robinson to 199. That was a really good Phoenix box.
Yeah, that was.
Shout out Phoenix, man.
And we still have Cosmic to go.
I'm running out of room heavily. Cosmic. Good luck on the Cosmic. Let's end it off with the crazy autos. It's already been a good break so far. There's some really nice stuff. All right, good luck on the Cosmic. We have we have gold in the first pack. Okay. It's a great start. Kamari Lassiter. It is Jim? Yeah, Jim Mahone. There you go. To 50. That's for the Chicago Bears. There you go. A little Jim to 50.
Out of Cosmic, autos are not guaranteed. There's usually 4 autos to a case.
Yeah, autos are not guaranteed, which makes them more valuable if you hit them. Newsome, Kurt Warner, Tio, and a Michael Pratt. We have an Antonio Gates, Devin Hester, and a Dallas Turner.
But the autos can hit. Like, the auto we pulled out of Cosmic in our first break was the Jaden Daniels auto to 75.
Yeah. Don Beebe and a Jonah Ellis. We have an Anthony Richardson. We have a McMillan scope for the Buccaneers. T.O. and a Bub Means. A little scope McMillan. I'm running out of room. It's okay. Eddie George, Dan Marino, Peyton Manning, and who's this? James Williams. Where did he go to college?
He's a linebacker on the Titans.
He went to Miami. We have a Doug Flutie, Jim, and a Torrey Smith. Drew Bledsoe, Bob Greasy, Terry Bradshaw, Jalen McMillan.
Hey, I would love a planetary pursuit here.
Jim Everett, Will Levis, John Elway, Bucky Irving. AP, Spencer Rattler, CJ Stroud, and an Audric Estime. McMahon. Thank you. Todd Heap, Boomer. Caleb Williams Silver.
We take that.
We take that. And an Isaiah Divis. Caleb Williams Silver. Let's put it there for now. We like that. We like that. Randy Moss, Phil Sims, Michael Vick, and a Devin Leary. Jason Witten, Stephen Davis, Barry Sanders, and a Jalen Wright. All right, we have a Jamal Charles, Okoye, Warren Moon, and a Leatu Latu.
Yeah, Bear Down, you have been eating this today, for sure.
Give me an auto. Give me an auto. Keenan McDarrell, Ricky Williams, Keyshawn, and a Tyke Smith. Peyton Manning, Anthony Richardson, and a Peyton Wilson. Come on. Kellen Winslow, Chris Johnson, Jim Everett, and a Brock Bowers.
Auto planetary pursuit. Come on.
Oh, no. Joe Montana, Michael Vick, and a Kamani Vidal. Come on. Last pack. No. Boomer and a Blake Corum to end it off. Thank you guys for getting into that. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today.
We do appreciate it.
We really do appreciate it. We will be back live. Maybe
tomorrow, most likely.
Maybe tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. We'll be back live.
Mr. and Mrs. 238 will be live tonight, either here on TikTok or Fanatics Live, 6 or 7 p.m. Central Time if you want to get into breaks with them. Thank you all for hanging out with us. Michael, we were recording on YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube. You can go back and rewatch it. The recording should be up either tonight or tomorrow morning.
Okay. We have the
instant.
McMillan
It's
to 9.
instant.
We have the Jalen Thompson to 99, Jefferson to 399, Ladd silver, Devontae Smith to 125, Burton to 125, McBride stars, Joe Milton blue, Chop to 199, Anthony Richardson to 200, Kirk to 200, Penix on the rookie phenom. Then we have the ETN stars, Fisk to 399, Jordan Travis to 200, Jermaine Burton, TJ stars, McMillan on the scope, Jane Hicks stars, Caleb Williams silver, Rashad White stars, Charbonnet stars, Kittle stars. Then we have the Jim to 50, Foye Aludicon to 33, Najee Harris on the 100, Caleb Williams. This is contours to 75, number to 75.
Appreciate that, J. Ray.
Then we have the Justin Jefferson to 49, Chris Olave to 25, Keon Coleman contours to 99 with a Garrett Wilson, Tyler Conklin dual patch auto to 10 on that for the Jets. Then we have a Jalen McMillan RPA to 10 for the Buccaneers with a JJ McCarthy auto to end it off as well. Great break.
Yes, sir. Parker, we will. We are going to, Parker. Thank you all for hanging out with us this morning. It's been fun. We will see y'all again most likely tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon.
Yes, sir. We will see you guys later. Have a great rest of your day.